Gotta get back to you. Gotta get back at you. Getting back to you. These streets, they're taking at your big shit. Hey, how are you? Had to get back to you. Had to get back at you. Yeah. Had to get down the blue. Had to get back at you. Had to get back at you. Had to get back at you. I just bought a mansion in Malibu. Had to get back at you, yeah. Why not you? Had to get back at you. Had to get back at you, yeah. Mansion in Malibu. Had to get back at you. I just bought a mansion in Malibu. How you guys doing? How you doing? Anybody ready to talk? Anybody ready to talk true crime? A true crime with the true crime whisperer? With the true crime whisperer. All right, listen. We got stuff to talk about. Oh, man. There's something wrong with my back. My neck. My back. There's something wrong with it. All right. Okay. All right. You made me do it. You made me be here. Well, while we're waiting on people to come in, what should we talk about? Talk about the sandwich that I'm eating right now, because you know whenever I'm live I eat. Mm-hmm. I know I do. Because that means I got my handy dandy book. My notebook. Okay, I'm eating the ultimate Italian from Jimmy John's. And let me just tell you, it's good. Now, if you haven't ever eaten it, then you're missing out. I think it's their best sandwich. You got to get it toasted. Don't let them give that bullshit thing cold. Any new news on the Tepe case? I literally just made a video right before I went live. I like to do that because that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to make a video, and then you're supposed to go live while your video trends. I have 2 viral videos from yesterday. I'm going viral. And I have had the worst haters in my comment section. And I've been letting some of them go through. Reason being is I want people to see how bad sometimes that people are. Because a lot of those people are just, they don't have very many followers. They're just there to troll. Have I been to Jungle Gyms? I've never been to Jungle Gyms. Ever. But if you haven't seen my Tepe videos, please go look at them. There's 3 in a row. Well, there's 3 in a row, and then I made 2 funny videos. And then, because I realized, because I fucked around, that not everybody follows me for true crime. So I literally have to make other videos. I love my lip sync videos. And oh my gosh, I just made a lip sync video about poop. And it was so funny. Okay, so funny. Okay, first of all, let me tell you the background. Hey, how are you doing, Sydney? Let me tell you on the background of today. So I've been getting these horrible messages in my comment section of the Tepe videos, right? And there's this woman. Wait, wait. I don't think that I don't think they go by female pronouns. So I'm just going to call them because I don't think that they do, but I'm not sure because I didn't look into it, okay? And I don't want to offend this person. So they were putting comments on my videos stating that I have no passion. I lack passion. Okay, people who know me, do I lack passion? Okay, I lack passion and I'm insensitive. So I made a poop video that I was showing how passionate I was about the poop and how it was a very sensitive issue. All right. So I'm hoping that I think their name is, I don't even remember, something Breeze, Aaron Breeze, I think, or something like that. I hope that they really see that I have passion. Okay. And also let's talk about something. All right. Okay, this is not being insensitive, all right? This is just being real, all right? Yesterday, I went down because, listen, the Tepes only live like a few miles, really, from me, all right? And so I went by there yesterday to see what was going on outside. I heard, girl, you're the most passionate. I know, right? I heard that there was a memorial. So that's the reason why I drove down there. I was wanting to see the memorial. The memorial really wasn't that big or anything. But then while I was there, I was like, okay, well, I'll make a video and I'll say that this is where it happened or whatever. People are like saying that I stalked the home. Like, why am I down there? I'm weird. And all this stuff. And that I'm just trying to get clicks and views. I want to put this to rest. I am trying to get clicks and views. Okay. All content creators are. If you don't want me to get a click and a view, then don't click on me and don't view me. Like, easy enough, right? Easy enough. I don't need reminded that I need clicks and views because when I wake up every morning, I'm like, how can I get me some more clicks and views today? Okay. So like, I don't need reminded because that's on my mission. That's my mission, to make some clicks and views. Okay. Because why? Because we're content creators. Then I got told, you make so many videos because I'm a content creator. I'm creating content for people, at least 76,000 people who want to see my content. I don't get it. If you don't want to see me, then block me. You won't get to see me anymore. Okay? But what is so fucking funny is when they put all these comments on my videos and I comment back, because like some of them I was like, thank you, because this comment pushes me back out to the For You page and more people see me. This one person did it, and I swear when I looked again, I went from like 14,000 views to 21,000, and I was like, honeys, you just keep on chatting it up in my comment section, honey. You just keep clicking and viewing. Okay, I love you for that. And then somebody called me fat. And I was like, they finally found out the secret. They finally found out that I'm fat. And they thought that hurt my feelings. And then they called me a lesbian. Oh my God. You know, I'm a lesbian for the internet, okay? I am. I just there's videos out there, okay? I am a lesbian for the internet. I'm not a lesbian in my real life, but I will be a lesbian for you. For you, and you. Okay? How did my date go? My date is fabulous. We're going back on a date this week. I have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off, and I'll probably be spending 2 of those days with him. But everybody thinks that I put up Jeter Jones's picture, okay? Nope. I can really pull a good-looking man. And listen, I don't know how I do it. It's my personality. It's got to be something, because it's definitely not my looks, okay? It's my personality. I sneak up on him, all right? The way I met this one, I like literally hit on him to his face, and then he fist bumped me, and then told me, I wish that I could kiss you right now. And I was like, what? So listen, do not tempt me with a good time. If I really want something or someone, I'll probably get them. Probably will. at some point or another, because I've got this beautiful personality. You guys don't know me outside of here, but anyway, could you read my comment, please? Could you please get these gnats to vote? There's a missing 27-year-old special needs adult out Kent, Ohio. All right, could you send me a DM? Because I will forget. You and those gnats, I can't get rid of them. I cannot get rid of them. I literally will gather up my shit, throw it away, and then they're still here. I don't know what to do with these things. There's no flies in here. It's just these gnats. And I believe that they just die and more little gnats fall because there's no I don't fucking know. Anyway. Are there people in here that do not know about the Spencer and Monique Tempe case? I made a video earlier and I literally... I know, I need to dump some bleach down there or something. Are they near your sink? Yow! They are. They're in my bathroom and they're in the kitchen. Now, they're in the kitchen now. So now they're downstairs. I think it might be the pipes too. Anyway. If you haven't followed the Spencer Tepe and Monique Tepe case, it is on, I'm just going to talk about it because there's 66 people in here right now. They're out of Columbus, Ohio. That's where I'm from. What happened is somewhere in the night between midnight on December 30th, 2025, between midnight and 9 a.m., someone came into their home somehow and murdered both of them. Monique was found in the bed. Spencer was found beside the bed. All right. They did find 9mm shell casings in the home. The children, 4 and 1, were not hurt. They weren't harmed. They still don't know how long, if the kids were they were up, but they don't know how long, and they don't know if the kids saw anything. There are no suspects currently. And people keep asking me why these people are so important. There's so many people in Columbus that are missing, murdered. People have died. There's cold cases. Yes, the dentist. The dentist is Spencer Tepe. Somebody came into my live yesterday also and said Athens Dental, where he worked, was in Columbus, and it wasn't. I didn't think that it was. I thought it was in Athens, Ohio. So the person that was in here yesterday must have been trolling me or something, but anyway, I just wanted to set that straight, that it actually is in Athens, Ohio, which is probably an hour drive if he drove, kind of quickly. Let's talk about the neighborhood, because a lot of people are also talking about the neighborhood. There are some creators out there who do not know the neighborhood. They don't know the neighborhood. They don't know. This happened on December 30th. The neighborhood is crime-ridden. All right. They don't have a lot of this kind of crime. All right. But they do have a lot of crime in that area. They were trying to rebuild that area up. And there are 4 newly built houses there. And then, but if you look all the way around the block and if you look across the street, it is very poor. It is. It's poor, a lot of crime. But there were those homes, those 4 homes in a row there, 4 or 5 homes in a row that, were really nice. A lot of people were saying horrible things about the Tepes because of their home. I think that it's great that they had a nice home. It really sucks that it was in the part of town that it was in. But they kept up their yard and everything. Everything looked nice. There are no leads currently that we know of as the public. My pronouns are they, them, actually. They're trying to. They're trying to make that neighborhood better. A lot of the neighborhoods in Columbus that have tried to do this, though, have failed. There'll be like a half block full of really nice new homes, and then it's like the projects stop. And I don't know if it's that they just don't have enough money to, I don't know why they do this here, but they do. They don't finish like making the areas nice. And this happens a lot. What do I think? Well, I'll tell you what I think. This is just what I think, right? This is my opinion. And the reason why this is my opinion, and I said this the other night, is because I had friends that were unalived, 8 friends who were unalived by another family, and I knew them all, okay? And the people who unalived my friends left all the children alive. And a lot of times when people do that, it's because they know the children. It's because they don't want to see that happen. I feel that, in my opinion, that they know Spencer and Monique. I feel that way. That's just my opinion, though. It's not that I have any crystal ball. It's just that I've kind of already been here. All of my friends got pew-pewed, most execution style. So I don't know. I feel that this was somebody they knew. Thank you. If you want to look on the story of my friends, you can find it everywhere, actually. It's called the Pike County Massacre is what they've labeled it. Thank you. This happened in 2016, and the last person is supposed to be tried this year, but it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, no forced entry. No forced entry. And also they ruled out that it's not a murder suicide because the gun, the pew-pew was not there. We love the TikTok shop. So they're saying that it basically wasn't that. Hey, Tammy. And did they have money? Yeah. The Tepes, he was a dentist. And she was a stay-at-home mom. And I think he was an oral surgeon, actually. So they probably did have a good bit of money. There are a couple documentaries out on the Pike County Schmurders or the Pike County Massacre. There are a couple that I don't recommend. I don't recommend Oxygen. They don't have the best. They left out a lot of stuff and they got the story wrong. But some of the others are good. Thank you. I am. What do I think happened? I think that, I think it was somebody they know. So I'm still trying to get clarification on if she was married before, because I've heard a lot of people say that she was married before and that it wasn't a good situation. And then people think that that person had something to do with it. I can't confirm that, though. I'm trying to confirm it, but I can't confirm anything. I haven't really had a lot of time today to look into it. Thank you. But I'm going to try to look into it a little bit more. No, December 30th. December 30th. You did some deep diving? I wish I had time. There was somebody that put something in my comment section, but it had no names on it. It had a little blurb on it about like some charges or like case stuff, but it didn't say whose it was. So I was just like, okay, this could be anybody's. You can DM me screenshots if you want on TikTok. They allow that now. It has his name, but didn't see hers. I mean, all I would need is his name, and I could probably figure it all out. But I've been so busy. Oh, I want to bring this up. If you want to, I'm going to start a content. That word sounds weird. Content team to help me with my true crime, like gathering up stuff for different cases. If you want to join the content team, join my Discord, and I'm going to have a separate channel for us to work in. I need people who want to research. I also need people who know how to edit clips. I need, because what I would like to do is, I don't know if you watch my videos, but like I will talk and then I'll put a clip out, and I'll talk and I'll put a clip out. I need some people that can edit, like make short clips for me so that I can talk, play a clip, talk, play a clip. Because I work a lot and I don't want to ever not do this. And I know there's a lot of people out there that don't work. And they have a lot of time on their hands. So if you're one of those people and you really want to help me out, I really want to start a content team. So also where we can like bounce things off of each other, and stuff like that. And you guys will definitely get credit for helping me if you help me. So if you'd like to do that, please DM me and I will send you a link to my Discord. Okay? Because I want to do this and I want to be successful, but all I do is eat, sleep. I don't even hardly sleep. My friends know me that I don't really sleep. So like I just basically go to work, I eat, I go live, I try to rest, but I can't. So I'm up and I'm like trying to research. I don't have enough time. There's not enough time in the day. There's not enough time in the day. But if you're serious and you love true crime and you want to help out and you have some skills, please check DM for me. You keep forgetting. Did I forget? Did I check it? Okay, I'll try to remember. Could you re-DM me? Oh yeah, follows. I love it when people follow me. So anyway, just the reason why I brought it up is it's in requests. Okay. All right, I will. Here, let me do that now.
This chick found a nipple.
What? All right, let me look here. Requests. Accept. Okay, that's not the right person. Accept. All right, Melissa, I just accepted you. Jory, where are you at? What? Because right now I'm working on two different things. I'm working on Janiyah McMichael out of Gary, Indiana. She's missing. A 13-year-old, would be 14 now, pregnant teenager. They believe that it's foul play, but nobody's come out. There's been no press conference, no anything. The mayor's more worried about there being a Chicago Bears stadium in Gary rather than the missing women and children in his fucking town. His name's Eddie Melton. Eddie. Like what's going on? Where's the women and the children that are missing in your city? Derek Cannon, police chief of Gary, Indiana. Where are they at? Why haven't you put out a press conference? Why do you not care about her? So I'm talking about her. And hopefully when I get my papers signed this next month, I'm going to go up there. Because I believe that there's this huge green area to almost to 94 that's at the end of her street. I think that area needs to be searched. Anyway, they searched the other end, but they haven't searched that end. And then the Tepe case. The other case that I was following was Jack and Lily Sullivan out of Nova Scotia, Canada. There's been no updates on that one at all. So those are the three that I've really been like kind of focused on. Okay. Also, if you want to support me, the best way that you can do that is by liking my videos, commenting, reposting, doing all the things. I would appreciate that. So they're asking a pretty broad area there in Columbus. They're asking, I think, on 11th. They're asking anybody who lives on 11th to check their cameras. I don't know. I honestly don't know what they're. Tammy!
Hi.
Hi, what are you doing?
Hey, what was the name of the 15-year-old that was pregnant?
13?
Oh, was she 13? What was her name? It might be a different one than I'm thinking of. Somebody was found.
And Gary?
Dorian was talking about one just a while ago that was found, so it could be a totally different one.
So
But
Emma Baum. Emma
it was a
Baum.
teenage pregnant girl that had been found. So
So Emma Baum was from Gary. She was a Caucasian girl. They had press conferences on her, search parties, everything. And
I
then
think this is somebody different.
Janiyah McMichael's the one I'm talking about. She's a 13-year-old, she'll be 14 now, pregnant girl. They did a silver alert on her. Never any pressers. Only searched like one little area, like nothing.
Wow.
And the FBI went to the mom's home and said that there was foul play, yet no pressers, nothing. And this was last year.
Oh, this is somebody totally different I'm thinking of. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not trying to talk about everything that everybody else talking about.
No, I don't blame you.
No, I mean I support you all, but like there's so many people talking about the same thing that I'm like, there's so many different missing people, and there's so many different people who are like, crimes. I'm just like,
Right.
I try to, and I'm doing right now one that's in my town. So
I know. I'm so invested in that one. So we've got the name. So she was married before. She was actually married to a doctor before.
see, that's what they were saying, but nobody was giving any info out, so I didn't know if it was true or not because I haven't had a chance to
Yeah.
look.
We've got his name. I can send it to you.
Yeah, would you please? I would like that.
Yeah. Or Michelle, do you mind inboxing her? Because she can read it while she's on here. His name. But yeah, we looked it up.
Mm.
And he was a doctor as well.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. And I think he lives in Vegas now. Is that correct, Michelle?
Somebody said that he made a statement.
Oh, did he?
I
I don't
didn't
know
know his
either.
name, so I couldn't look it up.
We've got, well, okay, his name has been sent to you.
Mm-hmm. No, I haven't.
Yeah.
So,
I find that case so odd. Okay, there was a ring camera on their at their front door.
mm-hmm,
There was a keypad at their front door.
mm-hmm.
So were neither one of them working? Was their ring camera not working? Can they not get that footage from the ring camera?
I don't know. And the way that neighborhood is, and the way my neighborhood is, and the way Columbus is, the people who live across the street, it's like row houses and stuff, and it's not a very
Yeah,
nice
what do
neighborhood.
y'all mean by row houses? What does we don't I
So
don't use that term. I've never heard that term.
a row house is like a bunch of kind of townhouses that are kind of together, like
Okay.
just duplexes, kind of, but they're
Okay.
all they're all
Okay.
together, like they're
Okay. I
in
got
a
you. I
row.
got you. Okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
call
Yeah.
them, they're
Yeah.
in a row, so we call them row houses.
I got you. Okay. Okay. I guess we call them duplexes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
But across the street where they lived, they were nicer houses because, I mean, they looked nice. No, where the
absolutely
doctor
not.
lived,
No,
you don't
absolutely
think
not.
his house wasn't nice? No,
No, his house was nice. There's four nice houses
that's what I'm saying.
on that side of
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
road,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. 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 That's what I'm saying. One side is a nice
not all
side,
the
and then
way.
the
Not
other
all
side.
the way. It's just like four
Oh,
houses, 4 or 5 houses, and then it's bad again. And then across the street, here's what I'm trying to say. So across the street is okay. If people across the street saw something happen, they are not saying a word. That's the way it is here in Columbus. They're not going to speak. They will not show that they have anything if they have something. All right. They don't talk. All right. People here, snitches get stitches, honey. And they really,
Gotcha.
yeah. So
Wow.
in these neighborhoods, like the Columbus PD can say all they want. Hey, we need this, we need this, we need this. The
Yeah.
likelihood of them getting it here is they're more likely to get it from their crime cameras that they have, which were
Well,
active. They were
we thought it
working.
was very odd that they put out a statement and put like a for you to scan a barcode if you had any information. And we're like, that's odd. Never seen that before.
I just put that on the end of my last video.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we thought that was very interesting. We're like, okay, well, are the police actually going house to house to see if there is any camera footage?
Well, here's the thing. If somebody has camera footage across the street, which I was kind of looking when I was down there, I was being a stalker, as people in my comment section are saying. There are cameras, but I'm telling you what, I bet when the cops came knocking at the door, no one answered.
Really?
That's how it is here. That's how it is here.
Wow. Okay. That bad, huh?
In a lot of the crime-ridden neighborhoods, yeah, people don't answer their door for the cops. Honey. No.
I get that. Okay.
I mean, I have to because I'm on probation. But like, if I wasn't, I wouldn't be answering the door.
Right. Yeah. I get that. Okay. Well, then maybe the cops were just hoping that someone would anonymously send them something and no one would know where it came from. I get that now. Okay. That makes more sense.
That's the only way that they're going to get something.
So it's so okay. I'd listened to the 911 calls last night.
Hold on,
several people
Tammy.
missed
Hold on,
them.
Tammy. Absolutely not, Holly. I don't know what you're talking about. That is not the short north. You obviously don't live here.
Oh yeah, I have no idea.
That the short north. No, the short north is quite like 2 miles away from there, if maybe not farther. Go ahead, Tammy. Sorry.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh, okay. So listening to the 911 calls, listen, if my doctor doesn't answer immediately, and there's patients like waiting to see him, because people were like, I find it very odd that the owner of the dentist office called like immediately and all that. I don't find that odd, because if I can't get in touch with my doctor within 15 minutes, I'm calling his wife. If I can't get in touch with his wife, then I've never had to go any further. But, I am calling his wife if I can't get in touch with him. So I didn't find all that so odd that other people found very odd. Because people were kind of thinking maybe it was suspicious that he was so rambunctious about it. I didn't find it that way. I didn't take it that way. Did you?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, because working in the healthcare field, you will have people that are early and happy to be working and always there. And then when all of a sudden they're not there and they don't call and they're no call, no show,
Yeah.
it's a big deal. It's a big deal.
I agree. I've freaked out before when my doctor has not answered. I'm like, oh my God. Because here's two things happening. You've got patients sitting there waiting for them, and they're getting further behind and further behind with seeing patients, which is an issue, because then you got patients, getting antsy and all that. And and doctors normally show up on time to see their patients.
Yeah.
They're usually not late and no shows and all that.
Hey, Melissa, I don't know what that link is that you sent me. It took me to a funeral home.
What about the people moving out furniture? What the hell was that about?
Listen, I literally had the best video and I deleted it.
Are you sure it was their house? You sure it wasn't a house beside them? That's
No,
so weird.
No, I was there. So like literally like so I went to walk to the memorial, and the first video that I had that nobody got to see because I deleted it on accident. I walked up. They were moving stuff in and out. One guy looked like he was a cop, like he looked like he had a police hat on, and then like a police sweater. Like anyway, I seen him wear these in Columbus before, so I thought it was police doing it. But then a bunch of people started coming in and out with regular street clothes on, and I was like, "What the hell?" So I was being incognito. When they started coming out, I just turned the camera around, was looking at the memorial, whatever. They took more shit into the U-Haul. They went back in. When they went back in, I walked around the back of the U-Haul. I was standing right at the back, and I was just like,
wow.
and all this shit that was in there. And then I was like, do. And I walk across the street and I go around and then I take another from the other side. And I was looking at cameras and stuff, get to my car, and I went to like put an ending on it. And I went back. You know how you go back and to hit discard or whatever?
Yeah.
I hit discard and I hit it again and it deleted.
So
I was like,
you were recording it within the TikTok app. That's the problem. See, I've done that shit before too. And now I've learned don't record it in the TikTok app because if you accidentally hit delete, there is no getting it back. There's no recovering it.
listen, I was taking photos and videos because I could, because I was there. And honestly, there wasn't anything that had anything on it. All I saw was a gray chair. Okay. Now it didn't have red stuff on it. All right. I saw they took a stove out. I don't know why they took a stove out. All right. Weird behavior as an adult, babe. You know what? Let's look at you. How many followers do you have? 45 followers. Do I have mods in here?
I'm looking at them. I'm not a mod, but I'm looking at their account.
Oh, you so funny, honey. You have to come back on another one, honey. I'm going to block you.
I mean, that's what people do. They go and listen.
So I literally so it was like a stove, a chair, some boxes. So they put stuff in some boxes. And then there was like some fabric and like a wooden kind of like an ottoman, like where you would put your feet on or something. I don't know if that went to that chair or whatever. I don't know. But anyway, I was just standing there. So then but see, people said that maybe it was for the kids, but there was no cribs. There was no beds. There was no, like, it didn't look like there was anything kid related in that unless it was in the boxes.
It's so fast to be moving stuff out.
I don't understand if its stove was weird. Yes, it is. It was very weird. So like, I don't get it. At first I thought it was a washer. And then I kind of went around and it wasn't. It was a stove. Because I thought, well, maybe somebody put something in a washer and tried to wash it before or whatever, but it was a stove. So I don't know. I don't know what they were doing, but I find it very odd that
a stove goes with a house. Like when we moved in, there was a stove, a refrigerator, and a dishwasher that were all the same name brand and matched each other. Like, what? That's weird.
And honestly, if they didn't want people to be there, for all of you people who think you know everything, there would have been a cop standing right by it and telling me not to do it. You know, I wasn't being disrespectful. I was just looking around.
I don't find it that's what people do.
It's the same as these people who boots on the ground and they're looking around people's houses and they're looking in the woods and they're looking on their properties. It's the same fucking thing. So don't give me shit. So it was a public space, a public road. There was no tape. The tape wasn't taped off anymore.
Have you rode by anymore?
No, I didn't go by today because I got off work and I was like, oh, I was too tired to go today. But I really wanted to go back down though and look more into the cameras.
Yeah, just that, we did that with Sebastian. When Sebastian went missing, we rode his subdivision several times, looked at the other houses to see, because they said there was no cameras. Yeah. So we were going through there looking to see who did have Ring cameras, who didn't have Ring. Was there a lot of cameras in the subdivision? It's what we do. Right?
I was going to walk up the steps and look at the camera and look at the keypad, But like, I mean, I was just gonna look. I was just gonna take a look around. I wasn't gonna actually go look in windows or
Well, they
anything. But
showed a
like,
really good picture of that.
huh?
You know, when they have showed the police coming in and out, I've really been able to see a good angle of the keypad and the Ring camera. That's why I'm so confused.
Yeah, I know once it's released, the crime tape comes down. But like, I found it very strange that even if the family was allowed to go and get things out of this house, that they were just like, let's go today.
Yeah, I find that
Like,
so odd.
I mean, I feel like it's really soon. Like, there
I mean,
hasn't
they
been
haven't even
funerals
had a
yet.
funeral for him, have they?
Yeah, there hasn't even been funerals yet.
What is?
Um,
I mean, I could see someone going in there and getting an outfit for a funeral. You know, I'm confused.
and then you didn't touch anything, no fingerprints, right? You know what? Don't tell my hate group on the internet. I touched everything because they'll call and tell on me. I touched it all. No, I didn't touch anything. I touched my phone. That was it.
Well, I mean, you said that there was a little memorial there, so other people had been there too.
Yeah, people were actually coming while I was standing around. So
Yeah.
like, but
Yeah.
what was really annoying, the one thing that was really annoying to me is like, so there was a lot of men, but there was like two or three women too. And at one point they came out on the steps and they were all talking and laughing and laughing and laughing and laughing and talking and laughing and being loud. And I was like, are you family? Like, who the fuck are you people? Like, it was just really weird. It was really weird.
Just went and asked, "Hey, what's going on here?"
I'd be like, hey.
You should have. You should have said, "What's going on here?"
So this woman just reached out to me today or yesterday, I can't remember, and she said, do you need a detective? And I was like, oh, are you local? I would love to have somebody to smash, like, to go around places with me and stuff, because like, I mean, I'm not afraid to go by myself, but
Okay, so we were trying to even look and see if this guy's like a gambler. Is he in gambling? Like, we were like trying to figure it all. We went into a rabbit hole. I mean, we were.
you find anything?
Not really. I mean, he's been married 2-3 times before.
He's a pro.
Huh?
He's a pro.
Yeah.
How long were they married? Does anybody know?
His previous marriages?
Well, no, him and Monique.
They were fixing to celebrate their 5th year anniversary.
No, him and the ex. The ex and
he had 2 exes.
no, the ex and Monique. How long were they together?
Oh, her ex.
Yeah, isn't that who we're talking about?
Yeah, but I thought we was talking about him, the doctor. He's the one that's been married twice. She's been married once, I think. You got me all confused. You got the chat confused too.
I thought you meant I'm not talking about Spencer Tepe. I'm talking about Monique and her ex. How long were they married?
I'm looking at the divorce paper here. I don't think it says.
And you're sure that you're sure that he's in Vegas?
He was in Vegas at one time, yes.
Well, I mean, if he was all the way out there, then he could be like.
Because
Shanny, you were the one who told me that it wasn't Athens, Ohio yesterday, and it was. Shanny.
Michelle, do you know how long they were married, her and her ex? Her ex's name is Michael.
Who do you keep calling Michelle? Oh, Michelle Marie?
With the little turtle and.
Okay. For some reason, I thought you were calling Melissa Michelle, and I was like, because I kept seeing Melissa pop up.
Oh.
No, I know it's Athens, Ohio.
Michelle's our little sleuther. She's way better at it than I am. I'm just in the group chat.
Group chat? What? Where?
There's Leopard. Leopard was in there with us last night too. We were
Where's
sleeping.
their group chat? Why am I not in it? You're talking about my case. Why am I not in it?
We were listen. We were in a rabbit hole with this case. We've been looking at it for a couple of days too.
Yeah, I heard it the day of, and I was like, shit, because we hear everything that happens here in the city here.
Right. Yeah. That's the way we are. If anything happens around here, we're going to know about it.
That's what we're talking about. We're talking about her ex. But if he's living in Vegas, he probably didn't have anything to do with it.
See, Nikki was in our group chat too, but she's not very good at reading our messages. So,
hey, Nikki, you're grounded.
She is grounded.
Why wasn't I invited to said group chat?
We don't know your phone number.
740.
Don't say it. Message it to me.
You know what? All the haters have it anyway.
Let's see. Okay, so the ex was in Vegas and California. It's like he's lived in Vegas and California.
I literally made a whole video earlier and it was good. And that's how it always goes, right? And I kept calling her Monica. And
no,
I was like,
No, you didn't.
No. And then when I went to replay it back, I said Monica. And then I was like, oh God, why a Monica? And then I kept saying Monica. And I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, it's not that far.
This is not okay. Yeah, but I'm so... I can't remember shit anyway. And I was just like, I thought that that's what it was. I was literally...
I mean, on paper, it's kind of the same. If you say it out loud, it's not.
Yeah. I put a girl's, I forget her name. I think her name's something Walker, maybe Jen Walker. Don't quote me. Her sister grew up, I guess, with Monique. And I put that video that she made on my story. But her sister wrote a letter to people because she's not on social media. No, there's not been any updates as of just before I got online. Other than I heard about the 9mm casings that were left at the home. I don't know how.
Did you hear there was 3, or have you heard a different number?
I heard 3, but I didn't hear anything other than that.
Okay. Have they done a press conference at all?
There's been no presser yet, I don't think. I haven't seen one.
That is crazy. What is wrong?
I don't understand why there's so many cases that, okay, I want to give props, and I don't remember his name, but I want to literally give props to the police chief that was in Alabama for that little boy.
Man, yeah. Didn't he do great?
Presser.
That's what I said. We were getting updates every 4 hours. I mean,
that guy right there.
Sometimes even closer than every 4 hours. He did amazing. And, he's been really shit on, like that's a really bad town. And, he's under a lot of scrutiny. And I think he's like being investigated and all this stuff. But in my mind, he couldn't have done that case any better.
No, he did a good job. The only thing I was agitated with is, and we'll never know, right? We'll never know. I feel they should have stayed out in those woods, and not stopped. But we'll never know.
They did. Okay, so I was in touch with the mom, and there was people saying that whenever they found the fake, pipe things. That what they did was people were saying, oh, they've totally called off the search. No, what they did is they called off the voluntary people that were out there, the civilians. They called them off because I text the mom and I'm like, has the search stopped? And she's like, no, FBI is here. FBI came in immediately. She said, FBI is here and they are still in the woods. And they were out in the woods until 3:00 that morning, then started back again at 6 the next morning. So they only stopped for 3 hours. They just didn't go far enough. Did you see today where today was the first day I saw where he was found partly in water.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that today was the first time I'd heard that too. He done another press conference today, and he said that he was partly found in water, and that they're sending him to Huntsville, Alabama, which is the largest city around here, tomorrow for his autopsy, and the sheriff is sending two of his guys to Huntsville to be in on the autopsy, which I thought that's great because you want people to be in there to make sure nothing goes wrong or is missed or whatever. But I was sick when I found out that he was found in some water. He said partly in a body of water.
That means that he had no chance because if he got wet, it was too cold. It was too cold. That first night when somebody said it was 32, I was like, that's too cold.
It was 32.
I mean, I was trying to hold out hope that maybe him and Buck were cuddling and,
Me too. Listen, me and my son headed down there, and in my mind, he was up against a tree with Buck and just waiting for someone to call his name for him to be like, here I am, here I am. That I was really that was my mindset. Listen, as soon as me and my son pulled up, they were making the announcement that they had found him. And when we walked into the church, there was grown men like in corners just weeping, I mean, broke down. They were on the ground. They were just, oh, it was so sad. It was so, and let me tell you, the town and the surrounding areas really turned out. There were so many volunteers out there. And I'll tell you, I don't know how, there was a lot of like young men out there, like I'm talking like 18, 19, 20-year-old kids in my mind, but I guess they're considered young men. And I was thinking, I hope they didn't really put them boots on the ground. I hope they were having them do other things because they had it so organized. Like some people was there to give out food and water and, sign people in and out. It was so organized. Better than I've ever seen one.
I just can't. Other than that one thing, I just can't. I think that other police chiefs around the United States need to take heed and look at how he handled it because they could really learn a thing or two.
I agree. I totally agree. He was in front of that camera, and not only was he in front of the camera, but his information was it was so solid. It was so good. He was very well spoken. He was able to answer the questions. And some of these other ones, it's like an embarrassment when they tried to do a press conference. Whenever the Brown University, whenever they tried to do a press conference, it was terrible. It was embarrassing. They couldn't answer a question.
Yeah. Man, there's just been a lot lately. I know that there's never ending stories out there, right? But it seems like there's just been so much that's just popped up.
It really has. I mean, like we've been going for 2 months straight on some cases.
There's like I was saying, there's so many cases that there's one for all of us. Like it's literally like,
yeah,
but I've been watching everybody. I was watching you with the boy and down there. And, I mean, I watch a lot of stuff.
Yeah, me too.
I like to get involved and I like to have conversations and stuff, but like sometimes, I don't know, there's just, I don't know.
Well, we appreciate that you're right there for the dentist, because we really are interested in this one, and you being right there, you'll be able to know updates quicker than we will, I feel like.
Yeah, and if you guys want me to do anything or flash something by me, let me know. I mean, I'm here.
Yeah, I just didn't understand. I did not understand, like, and here's the thing is, a lot of the videos, whenever they, release the story, they preference the videos with, he lived in a $750,000 home. And I'm like, is that an expensive home for that area? Like, I mean.
It is, yes.
Okay. And so then people start saying it's a bad area. but then we're only showed his home and like two beside it. So I'm like, well, it doesn't look like a bad area.
I should have turned around. I
wish
really
you
should have.
would've.
Okay, so I'll go down there.
Yeah.
Okay, so tomorrow, I don't know if I can or not, but if I can, I'll go down tomorrow.
It would just shed some light on for us that are like, well, I mean, it
show
looks
you the
like a
neighborhood.
safe area. Yeah. It would be nice to see.
Not a bad area. Yes, it is a bad area. I know what bad areas are like here in Columbus because I live in Linden. And if you are going to say that that's not a bad area, then you don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Well, Texas girl said you can go down 4 houses and it's awful.
It is. Literally, there's like 4 or 5 good houses, and then the rest, it's lower income kind of housing, really. And I'm not trying to be any way. Believe me, I live in Linden. Okay. I live in one of the worst places in Columbus. So like, I get it, but that area is not nice. I don't know. Now, if you go down about 1.5 miles, you get to a district to where it kind of gets a little bit nicer. There's some tattoo shops, some restaurants, different things like that, some businesses, but like right in that area, it's not that great.
I wonder why they would move there.
Because I guess it was an up and coming new area. They were going to try to rebuild it, make it nicer. That's what they've been doing here in Columbus to multiple areas. But the thing is that I don't know if money runs out or if people just aren't interested. But that's usually what happens. They'll build like quite a few houses, maybe like 4 or 5 on like a block, like on one side of the block, and then they'll stop. And that's just how it is. And we've got a lot of places around Columbus that are like that.
Yeah.
So.
Well, okay, so
you live on Hudson?
No forced entry.
It's not very far from me.
So there was a friend. Did he act? Here's my question. From the 911 calls, they're like, we can hear kids in the house. Did a friend actually gain access into the house, or did he see his body through a window?
He saw the body through the window.
So then because that was a question too. They were saying that all the bedrooms were on the 2nd and 3rd floor. So that's not true. The master was on the main floor.
I heard that he looked through the window. So I would say that the master must be on the 1st floor if that's the case. I mean, I'm sure, honestly, if you look on...
We need to go back and really listen to that, where the guy says, I see him. I see him.
He says, I see him laying by the bed.
Yep.
But here's the thing. Let's just look. I'm sure it's on Zillow. Come on. Let's look. I'm sure the whole house is on Zillow.
Right.
Or something like that.
Because I want to know, did he gain access into that house?
No, he
or
didn't.
Was he looking through a window?
He did not go into the house. Because they said that somebody was going to come there. Because he asked. He said, should I break the door down?
I remember that. I remember that call. Yep. Melissa said it is. I looked at it yesterday. It is on the main floor, Melissa. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, that's not the right house. All right. I'm not there for you. All right, so I have the right address in here. Now I'm just looking for Zillow or... Where did you find it at? Whoever said they found it. Wonder Bread. Where in the world did that come up at? Where did you find it? We're talking about the Tepe case. Dr. Spencer Tepe and his wife, Monique. Yeah, because he did say that there was red stuff. You watched it on TNT. What's another one? Zillow and I never look at these things. It's a good one.
Somebody said Google Earth, Redfin, Realtor, Realtor.com.
Yeah, it's got like all of them but that one.
I've got a buddy that's a realtor that could probably look it up for us.
That is not it. You lie. Yeah, nothing's coming up for 1400. So I think 1423 was the last nice house. I think it goes from like 1390 something to like 1423, but there's only in that it's only like those 4 or 5 houses right there. Trulia, that's a good one. Look in your DMs. Okay.
Michelle sent you something.
Where's me DMs at? Who am I looking for? Michelle?
Yeah.
Michelle. There she is. Oh. Wait. That's not the right address. Ew, I hate it that I can't copy. You know what I hate? I hate that it's hard to copy and paste links out of TikTok DMs. I don't think that's the right address, is it?
What about the relatives saying that they go and stay there once a month and
Okay.
that it's fine?
Let me show you this. Okay, that's not the house. Okay, so here's the thing. There's 2 houses like that look the same. One's 1400 and one's 1411. So they look the same. They might have this, they're the same floor plan probably though, so that'll work. Let me look inside this house because it's the same as the house, but this isn't their house. Wow, it's really nice on the inside. So there's well, they don't have them labeled. This is bullshit. That's the basement. See, if you look in the backyard of this one, you can see the back of their actual house. It's got a red umbrella behind it. So I don't know, but this doesn't have like the rooms labeled to say what's where. So it's really hard to tell.
Also, did you hear that they had a dog? I just heard that last night. I don't know
Yeah,
if
they
that's
have
true
a
or not.
golden doodle.
They did have a golden doodle?
Mm-hmm.
Now, why did no one, when they were talking to like all these work associates, they never mentioned a dog barking? They mentioned kids. They could hear kids, but they couldn't hear the dog. And a golden doodle, I have one sitting beside me. They're going to bark.
I don't. No clue.
I don't either. I thought that was odd. That's why I was like, did they really have a dog?
Does it not even say? Okay, so this 4-bedroom, 3.5 bathroom, single family features exceptional architecture, open living spaces. So there is on the lower. Wait a second. So this says that there are 3 bedrooms on the second floor and 1 bedroom on the lower level, which means the basement.
Hmm?
So there's no rooms on the first floor. So how would he have seen it?
Are you showing that it has 4 bedrooms or 3?
So it says there's
4
it
bedrooms.
says it's 4 bedrooms.
Yeah.
So they have 3 upstairs and the second floor, and then they've got 1 downstairs on the lower level with a recreation room. So like these houses look identical from the outside, so they probably have the same floor plan. So how would he have seen it? How would he have seen them if Oh, there's 3 levels? So the second level is the entry level then. So that makes sense. So
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a basement.
what do you mean?
Do you call basement around here is like underground, right?
Yeah, there's a basement.
Is it?
Well, let me go back here. It looks like there's windows on the side, like little tiny. There's a basement because look right here, I can prove it. This is the first floor, right?
I'm looking at the same picture.
See this right here? That's going downstairs.
I see that. I see it. I'm looking at the exact same picture.
Yep. So there's a basement. So on the main level, then there's no bedrooms.
I even see the game room down here that has like some kind of gaming table or something.
Because no one ever calls the basement the first level. They always call it the lower here.
Yeah.
So then that means the first is like where you the entry. Second. What?
Look outside. Look at the picture outside back beside the steps. Look, you can see down in there. You can see the door down there. I wonder if that's where they could see him.
Wait, I'm trying to get where you're at. Oh.
You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, so maybe they had their master. Well, wait. Okay, let's think about this logically.
Yeah, it's weird.
Who's going to put their kids all the way upstairs and be that far away from them?
Yeah.
So I don't think that that's realistic. But I see that.
You see what I'm talking about, though? I mean, you'd be able to look in that and see it.
It makes no sense to me. I don't know how he saw him. I don't know. Yeah, well, we're looking at the home. There's 2 identical homes. There's a white house, then there's the gray house, and then there's a white house and a gray house. The 2 white houses are identical. The 2 gray houses are identical. So we're looking at, they don't have the actual 1400 one up, but they have 1411. And that's where we're looking. I don't know how the kids, okay, so realistically, if they found Spencer by the bed and her in the bed, I wonder if Spencer heard something, got up, or if he was pew-pewed so many times that he just fell onto the floor.
I don't know. See, whenever they said he had multiple and she only had 1, then I was like, oh, this is a crime of passion. You know, they wanted to, they wanted to get him. You know, you watch, all these shows that's, but then they said there was 3 casings, and I'm like, well, maybe they had to have 2 shots to him for it to be to make sure that he was unalived.
I mean, when they said, they made it sound like there was way more than 2 shots.
They did. That's the way I took it. I was like, oh, this is a crime of passion. He's done pissed somebody off. And there was nothing taken from the home.
I literally just think that it was somebody they know, and they didn't care about all the stuff. They just wanted them gone. And I don't know why. I just feel like that, because I think that that's the reason why they left the children too, is because they knew them. I wholeheartedly believe it's somebody they know. I don't believe that this is somebody from the community and this is a crime because the community sucks there. Okay. I don't believe that. I believe that it's someone who knew them. All right. I'm just saying they do live in a bad neighborhood, but I'm not saying that the bad neighborhood has anything to do with this crime.
I honestly don't think that's what happened. If that was the case, then there would be things missing.
Yeah, because people would have stole stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, things would be, shuffled around, and they said nothing was out of place. Nothing.
They would have taken jewelry. They would have taken, because these people had money. So we're talking about the Tepe case, Dr. Spencer Tepe and his wife Monique out of Columbus, Ohio. If you want to kind of crash course, I've got 3 or 4 videos out there about it if you want to go look and then come back.
Yeah, I liked your 911. I'd already listened to the 911 calls, but then in our group this morning, they're like, AK has the 911 calls up. And I was like, girl, you shared those last night in one of our messages. And they're like, oh, I shared it and didn't even listen to it.
People were asking me about it, and I was like, okay, I'll make a video. So
yeah, that was great.
It's hard sometimes trying to find everything within videos. So
yeah. The 911 dispatcher was a bitch. She was a bitch. Oh my God, she needs a new job.
They're all like that here, honey.
I'm like, come on, have a little
bit of
911
and they act like you should already be half gone.
But she asked that one woman, I don't show that you're at the location. And the lady's like, no, but I'm on my way there. I'm just concerned because we can't get in touch.
There was one where she was saying, well, some people don't like to come to work or something like that.
Yeah. Are you kidding me?
They might be sick. They might just not have called. They might not, whatever.
I was blown away. I was like, are you kidding me?
I mean, there are people like that, yes, but there are a lot of people who are very predictable. They come to work. They show up. They like to work.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, if I was a surgeon making that kind of money, I wouldn't miss a day, baby.
Right.
I wouldn't miss a day.
And she was a stay-at-home mom.
Yeah. And that's why his boss said that it was really concerning that he couldn't reach her.
Yeah, he said it was even more concerning that she didn't answer. That was his wording. It's even more concerning that she's not answering.
There might be a security system on that house. We don't know how the person got in. We don't know if they had a keypad, if they knew the keypad. If they did, then that's definitely somebody that knows these people.
Yeah. I'm just so confused about, you see a Ring camera, you see a keypad on the, right there on the front door. And then they were accessing the camera. Did you do a video where you could see the camera across the street that they were accessing, that they were talking about in one of the news?
The crime camera?
Yeah.
I didn't get it on my video. I got it on my first video that I lost. Then when I went back around to make the video, I didn't get the camera. Because I was like, I'm walking around and I probably looked really sus, okay? I looked probably really sus in that neighborhood. And then so I was like, okay, I'm going to get this again and I'm leaving. But the crime camera, we did find out it did.
AK, are you sure you were at the right house when they were moving stuff out?
I'm positive. Why?
Because we think you have the wrong address.
1400.
It's 1411. It's 1411.
Okay, then it's 1411. What's on my video? It's got flowers in front of it. Then that's the one we were fucking looking at. In my head, I've got the address wrong, but I was at the right one. If you look in my video, you're going to see flowers up by the door. You're going to see flowers right there. I saw the people.
Are you sure people were moving things the right?
fucking hate you right now. I fucking hate you.
Oh no!
It was the right one. It really is. No. If
Oh,
so, then
no.
okay. If so, then somebody passed away at both places.
No, that's
No,
why they're
it's the
moving
second-
out a damn
It is. It's the
stove
second.
and shit.
Listen, Linda. It's the second house from the street, the cross street. All
Oh,
right.
me.
So that is 1411. That's the house we're looking at online. You know,
we were looking at the right house online as well, just so you know.
we are. We're looking at the right house online too.
I wasn't going to say anything, but they just kept on. They're like, strike one on AK. She's got the wrong house.
No, I don't. I got the right one. I'm just fucked in my head. I don't know why I thought it was 1400.
Oh. Oh.
Listen, go watch my video. There's flowers and everything.
No, I'm questioning the moving out part.
Dude, seriously, they were all
So
moving
hard.
the fuck out. I took pictures of the U-Haul right in front of the house. Somebody go and zoom in. It's going to say 1411.
Listen, just because it was flowers there, somebody else could have got the wrong address too. I've got to go rewatch your video.
I've got to go rewatch my own fucking video now. You got my mind all fucked up.
Oh no.
No, it's not. I did the right thing. You're wrong. God bless. Be wrong.
I hope I'm wrong.
Tammy's wrong.
I hope so. How embarrassing.
This is the home of Spencer and Monique Tepe.
I'm at the right fucking house.
Everybody, please go watch your video and come back and tell me if it's the right house.
I hate Tammy right now. Well, there's the memorial. That's the right one. Let's go. Let me flash back to the house.
Let's all
Okay.
watch it together.
Okay, here we go. I flashed back to the house, right? Okay, here's the house. I'm going to zoom in for you.
Okay.
All right?
But are you going to show us people taking stuff out of that house?
The fucking U-Haul was right in front. I didn't take pictures of them walking out of the house
Why?
because I don't want to put somebody in my video that maybe not want to be there.
You didn't have to post it, but you could have had it just for documentation.
Well, I did have it on the first one and I lost it. Anyway, if you zoom in, there's...
I'm sitting out. These questions are for Eddie Milton.
It's 4 bedrooms, 3.5 baths.
There's flowers on the damn stoop by the door.
Oh.
It definitely has a bedroom on the first level. Where? It doesn't say that on the... Wait, prove it. Yeah, Willow. You mean Zillow?
No, she said they were bringing out a stove. No, I just don't understand that at all.
Listen, that's what happened, and I swear to you, I wouldn't fucking lie. Listen, let's go to the first one where I'm sitting there. I'm
sitting outside of Spencer Tepe and Monique Tepe's wife, Monique.
Okay, there it is.
An investigative, just a random.
I am not an investigative reporter. Okay, look.
It's just a random.
This is the house.
That's you.
Homicide.
No.
It's a good angle of you there.
No, look. The U-Haul's right there.
I am not an investigative reporter.
You were at the wrong house, AK.
No, I was
I
not.
go closer, but I also.
It's 1411. It is.
It is 1411.
That's the one I was at. I just, in my head, said 1400 because I can't remember shit.
Just like you did Monica instead of Monique.
Exactly.
Okay, all right. I'm helping
I'm
you
the
here.
one with brain damage here.
I'm here to help.
And I'm here. But you're saying that I didn't see what I saw, and I did. I documented it.
Where's that documentation?
Well, it got deleted, but then I documented it again. I still got the U-Haul.
No, you know what? Those people live next door own a U-Haul business. They just they came home for lunch and.
Okay, so actually, I can back this up, okay? There is a reporter that I saw yesterday saying there are people here removing things from the home.
Oh, I need to hear that. Yeah, where's she at?
She's On TikTok somewhere I saw it. Hold on. I hate you all. I hate you all.
We need that.
Where are they at? Where are they at?
We need to see that.
Hold on. I'm going to find it because it was there yesterday because I was like, am I the only one seeing people move people out?
37-year-old dentist Spencer
Okay, it's not
E
that.
Nikki, come up. E Nikki. Calling E Nikki to the box.
Here she is.
A memorial now growing outside Monique and Spencer Teppe's home. The couple were found dead inside their home Tuesday morning. Their two children, ages just turned 4, and their son just 17 months old, were found inside unharmed. And today, Columbus police tell us that they've narrowed down the time frame as to when they think the couple may have been shot to death. They say they want neighbors to look for surveillance video or pictures from midnight Tuesday to 9 a.m. Tuesday morning. Columbus police are asking for anyone with any video to please help them. Now, you may notice just across the street, there is a Columbus police.
See, that's row houses right there.
Oh, I see them.
Police today that camera was working during that time span that they are looking at. But so far, Columbus police have not made any arrests. Now, today, the family released a statement saying how heartbroken they are, and they want to honor and cherish the loved ones that they lost by taking care of their children and making sure that justice is carried out. They say Spencer was fluent in Spanish. He loved the Bengals and the Buckeyes, and that Monique was a stay-at-home mom, and she loved and cherished her children. She has a background in childhood education. Now, if you have any information, you are urged to reach out to Columbus Police.
Okay, wait a second. There was 2 of her because she didn't mention people moving.
Monique and
I saw what you're talking about across the road. Yeah, that doesn't look too great across the road.
Hold on, I can't hear you. What?
So that doesn't look too great across the road.
where he worked.
Doesn't look a great area across the road. You're right. I was saying.
Yeah. No, it's a row houses. It's not a nice neighborhood. That neighborhood is not a nice neighborhood. That woman though is here twice, and she's talking about how people were moving out stuff. It was that same woman. Where's she at? Where you at, woman?
Okay, here's what I want to know. When you guys were looking at the address, did you see interior photos?
Yes.
Yeah.
You did. Okay, so what's weird is that on Zillow, the address that we have is North 1411 4th Street, but the address that has the photos of the entire interior is South 1411, which is not accurate, right?
No,
But
that's
it
not.
looks like the same house.
The one that I'm looking at says 14 North. 14.
Right, but that one on Zillow doesn't have any photos of the inside. And then if you go down, it shows you south, and that one does. But I think it's the same house.
More than 24 hours after Monique and Spencer Tepe were
And there's no bedroom on the main floor where you would be able to look in from, the side of the house. The only thing I'm wondering is if they use the basement as the master bedroom or if they even just had an extra bed down there, because then you have like those egress windows where you could technically look in.
Yeah.
All
That
the other
would-
bedrooms, you can see from the window shots that there's no way that somebody could have looked in from there unless they had, a double length ladder.
The only way they could have looked was in the one that's downstairs. But who in the right
In the
mind
basement, technically.
who in the right mind puts themselves that far away from their children?
Well, and especially if there's 3 other bedrooms on the top level and they had 2 kids. I don't know.
Unless they had a party room downstairs and then
Right.
a
Well, or
regular
I
bedroom
was thinking,
upstairs.
well, and he didn't mention in the 911 call, he didn't mention anything about seeing the wife. So I wonder if they just had like a guest bed down there and maybe, the husband fell asleep down in the basement that night because he doesn't mention seeing the wife. But that's the only way somebody could have looked in without getting into the house and seeing them is if he stated by the bed and he's looking from the outside. It would have had to be that basement in one of the egress windows.
Yeah, true. It just is really weird. But they did say that she was found in bed. I guess they didn't say that she was found in his bed. But
Right.
okay, wait. I saw body cam footage, like a snippet of where the cop says, now I don't know if it's these, if it's meant for, but it was on a Tepe video. That's what they were talking about. It's a cop saying, yes, they're, I see them in bed or something like that.
Where's that?
Where did I see that at? Oh man, I was just.
Sir Tepe's home.
Hold on, I'll find
the
it.
couple were found.
Wait, what was, so he was saying, I don't know if it's these.
37-year-old dentist
Let's see if I can find it.
The group.
Because earlier today, all I did
Are
was.
the three of us all just going to confuse each other?
I think this is it. Yep, here it is. Okay, I found it.
We're making entry.
This says we're making entry. Okay, hold on. Now it's going to happen real quick because it's not that big of a clip, okay?
How many people? I'm coming.
This married couple from Columbus, Ohio, were both found
Well, fuck.
shot to death in their home.
That wasn't.
Kate.
No.
No.
Somebody didn't show the. Okay, that's not the video, but the body cam, it starts like that. I don't know
That's,
Hold
who is
on,
that
that's
person
not
that
the right
posted
video.
that? No, that's somebody that's clipping together things to put together a story.
No,
Before-
see, no, it's not that one that I saw. So I thought that might have been the one I saw. It said,
a couple in
Breaking news.
it said they're in the bed. They're sitting in the bed or something. They're in the bed. Maybe it was somebody, but that wasn't the right one. I thought it was. Because it was longer than that.
We have a couple.
But how in the world would somebody had body cam footage already?
We have a
That's what I'm saying. I don't think they did. I think that body cam footage was just somebody piecing together a video about the story, but they took that from somewhere else. Just like, do you remember with the Anna Kepner? It was going viral, people thinking that cruise ship security camera footage from the hallway was actually about her, and it wasn't. It was something else, but they just put it in there because they were talking about a cruise ship.
Then it probably isn't, because they said that what I had heard was he was beside the bed and she was in the bed. But then the body cam thing said, they said something about, oh, I have visual on them. They're both in bed. They're both in the bed. But we already know that he was on the floor.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I hate it these days. People are like splicing and putting together all kinds of bullshit. It makes it really hard.
Throw in AI. You don't know if somebody's photo's a real photo or, somebody took their image and then enhanced it and did something else, and then people are starting to share that as if it's an actual photo of the person. And listen, I hate AI. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say it.
I think AI could be fun, but not in this instance. You don't have to use it like this. Like, it just doesn't have to be.
Right. Not with like true crime and, victims' photos and all of that.
Yeah. People keep saying my boyfriend, that I took a picture of Jeter Jones, and that's who I'm saying my boyfriend is. All right. And I was like,
Cowboy dude?
yeah, everybody thinks that he's literally.
Who's Jeter Jones?
Jeter Jones is a famous cowboy singer, not cowboy singer, country singer. And I guess they look similar, which I can see where they could see that, right? People are saying that. So yesterday I went and made a hot ass picture. It is my boyfriend, but like I put him in AI and I made him look like Big Pimpin'. Hold on, I'll show you.
Yeah, just have fun with it then. If everybody's going to come out and say that anyways.
And so I sent it to him. I sent it to him and told him, he's like, wow, I look good. I said, you can look like that every day. We just got to dress you like that. He's like, that came from your imagination? I was like, yes. I said, because that's how I would dress you.
It's like having your own personal stylist.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, y'all. If you're seeing this.
So I've just watched another video about the Tepes, and they said maybe why was the children unharmed was because they're saying that it happened between midnight and 9 a.m. and maybe they were in their bed and they just went in to, because I honestly believe it was targeted. They went in, done what they needed to do, and left.
Yeah. But, I mean, if they really wanted to harm the whole family, they would have.
Yeah. There was even a rumor going around that the kids were locked in a bedroom. Did you hear that? That kids were locked in a room? Yeah. People just want to run with anything without having any kind of proof. because they said whoever it was, really went an extra mile to make sure that the kids wasn't harmed and put them in a room and locked them in there.
Yeah. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Nobody that knows these people has had anything bad to say.
No.
Like, everybody is like shocked.
Yeah. Yep. And then, like I said, there was that one family member that said that they go and stay with them once a month. They go and stay in their home with them once a month, and I think the reason they were saying it was like the areas never, came off to them as being a bad area or whatever. Like they've never had any encounters when they went and stayed.
Yeah.
Why do you think like family members and close friends haven't, I mean, maybe they have and we just haven't heard, but why have they pushed for more updates and a press conference? Or, I mean, was Tuesday, right? Yeah, it was Tuesday. It's Sunday now. We're going on almost a week
Mm-hmm.
I know.
coming up, and there's been nothing, and there's somebody out on the loose.
They know something.
They definitely do.
They know something. We just don't know what they know.
Yeah, but to not come, had they even said? Has the cops even said, "Hey, we have this family that this has happened to," or has it just been the media?
Oh, yeah, like what would be the local sheriff's FB page?
Yeah, like surely they've made the announcement that this has happened, and we, have it, Well, they did say here's a picture that you can scan if you have any camera footage. They did say that. Remember the QR code?
Oh, yep. We found that yesterday.
Yeah.
See, Melissa, I saw that and I reached out to that person on Reddit to ask them some questions and they won't get back to me. So I don't know if that's a real brother-in-law or not.
Yeah, you
Because
never know with
I
Reddit.
reached out to them because I saw that because I went over to Reddit because so when I looked something up on Google, it came up and I was like, and I pressed on it. They have great things to say over there about these people. Like nobody's really dogging or whatever. At least they weren't when I looked. But I did see where the brother-in-law was saying stuff. But like, I mean, you don't know. Now somebody has done interviews though with the brother-in-law, I guess. Not visual video, but I guess they asked him questions. They've put it in like news article. But I don't know if it's the same brother-in-law.
Is that the one that goes every month and stays with them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The groom kisses his beautiful bride, but
There's
now
lots
his
of
husband
videos
is
out, but I
both
just
dead,
haven't seen any of
brutally
the.
murdered.
I haven't seen anything
LE.
from the police
And that's what I'm
department.
wondering too, because I mean, it first came on my radar that day, but it was mainstream media. And then
Yeah.
I've seen obviously local news is covering it as well, but I wonder about, what's the local police department, county sheriff, do they have any social media pages where they've been making posts?
Well, the CPD website doesn't have anything.
And to not do any presser at all?
That's what I'm saying.
And see, the family and friends are not staying quiet about this, so I don't understand why there hasn't been a presser either.
Oh, and they've made a GoFundMe and they've raised a lot. They've raised $88,000.
Awesome. Like people today were saying shit in my comment section, and I was like, listen, I am all about a GoFundMe for the children because listen,
For the kids.
the parents wanted the best for those children.
Yeah.
The best. And we don't know what kind of life insurance there is or anything like that. We have no idea.
Oh,
So-
listen, I just found something. Spencer D., friend of Spencer, who called 911 saying he saw Spencer through the basement window.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Then he was downstairs.
Yep.
So
Where was that?
I wonder if the person who came in the home went around like and saw him down there first and then went and got in the home and then knew exactly where to go.
Yeah.
But if he was beside the bed, he either was in the bed and fell out, or he was probably confronting the person.
Was it confirmed though that that same person that made that 911 call about seeing him on the floor did enter the house?
No, he didn't.
Okay.
No, he didn't enter the house. He saw from the outside because he asked him on the 911. He said, "Am I going to have to bust in the door?" Basically.
Right. But we don't know if he ended up doing that.
Well, no, they told him not to, so I'm assuming he didn't. Because they said they were sending somebody right away.
And so what we've read about where she was found, that's all coming from news articles and
Yeah,
police reports after the fact. Yeah.
yeah. So the actual websites for Franklin County Sheriff's Office and the CPD have nothing on there. So I don't know about Facebook. I don't ever go to Facebook to look about what's going on in my. I always look at on their actual websites, but I can look on their Facebook, I guess.
Yeah, it's 50-50. I think if like the local county sheriffs are vocal with social media and, do regular updates. I mean, we just saw with
Our
John
sheriff gets
John's
that.
case, that sheriff was very active.
Okay,
Yes, we were
so
talking
I'm
about that.
reading where it says at 10 a.m., Spencer's friend Alex Stiddy reported seeing a body inside before breaking down into sobs. There's blood. He's laying next to his bed, off his bed, and there's, I guess you should say, red stuff. I can't get closer to see more than that. So that tells me that he was outside. I can't get closer to see more than that.
Yeah.
And this says there were 3 casings found inside the home.
So our
So there's a
Franklin.
couple of people just coming and asking what case. Do you want to do a recap?
Yeah. So Dr. Spencer Tepe and his wife Monique were murdered here in Columbus, Ohio, on December 30th, sometime between midnight and 9 a.m. We don't have any leads or anything like that, supposedly. There's no suspects that we know of. Columbus PD is asking that anybody that's got Ring cameras or anything that are around there to watch it and send it anonymously if they don't want to say who it's from, to them by a QR code that I have posted on one of the ends of my videos. He didn't show up at work at 8 a.m. So at around 9, they started calling 911 to ask for a wellness check. The police officer went there, knocked on the door, didn't hear anything. I guess he didn't go around and look in the windows, and left. And then one of the friends came and was knocking on the door, and multiple people had called 911 to get them to come back out. And then I guess he heard kids inside, and he walked around to the windows and he saw that Spencer was lying on the floor with red stuff. And so then you can hear on the 911 calls, which I have a video of that as well if you want to hear the 911 calls, where he says that there's a body, and he says that it's Spencer. And then they ask if he looks like he's unalive, and he said yes. There was 2 kids in the home, one was 4 and one was 1, and they don't know if they saw anything. But they were up when at least when the friend came. Yeah, they have a Ring camera and a keypad on their door. And you know what I was thinking? Maybe, you know how Ring cams are hooked to your phones. Maybe they took the phones.
Yeah, there wasn't any mention about that, was there?
No, because if it's just as simple as knowing who's on the Ring camera, Columbus PD wouldn't be asking for more
Right.
footage, because they would have the footage from the cameras outside. Now our cameras there, I don't know if you guys got a close look of the cameras, but they've got one going each direction, north, south, east, and west, and then they have one facing straight down. So those cameras are pretty high tech. I had an incident that happened and they had to pull the cameras from one that was near me. So I don't know why they would be asking for more footage if they have the Ring camera and that camera.
Well, and that's what I'm wondering. So clearly, if somebody entered even just the street, maybe they came through the back of the house or a window or something, but they would have gained access to the area from that street. And with all of those cameras, they would at least have a vehicle or something. Unless, is there another way? It looked like it was fenced in completely in the
Yeah.
backyard. Unless somebody hopped a fence and came from the back.
That's what they said. They said, because I'm reading all this now, and it says, how did the friend gain access so quickly to the backyard when the police couldn't? And then someone else said, well, they assumed that he jumped the fence to get back there.
And why wouldn't he?
Right, but he came in from the front and then jumped the fence.
Yeah.
So I'm
It's the
saying
only
if
way that you
whoever
could.
came and whoever came and did this still drove on the street that has those 3 cameras, parked somewhere, could have walked around back and jumped the fence, but their vehicle at the very least, or them on foot, however they got there originally, should be right there on that front street.
So the street is a 1-way, a 2-lane 1-way. So when you pass the house, it's on the left. Two lanes.
I wonder if the cameras weren't working on the street.
They said
No,
that they were. They
were.
said that they were working. Yeah.
They confirmed it.
Yeah, they did.
I mean, somebody could have hidden the garage. The garage opens up into the backyard, but you would probably have to have the clicker to get in the garage. You know. Or there could be a reason why they don't have any footage is because somebody jumped the back fence.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. They didn't park around front.
They didn't get near the cameras. But I still don't know. Was there a keypad? Was there a keypad on the back door?
I don't know.
Let me
Let's
look.
look.
There's a photo of the back door.
Yeah,
on
there
Zillow.
was a
Hold on.
photo of the back door. But I
Let's
didn't
look. Yeah,
screenshot
let's
it.
look and see if there's a keypad on that back door.
Yeah.
Because if there's a keypad on the back door, then that's how they got in. Because they said that there was no or somebody they know went down into that where he is, because it looks like there's a door there, right? Is that a door or a window downstairs? What if that was a door or a window? I don't know. Now I'm gonna have to go back and look.
Okay, so it looks like closet doors and windows in the basement, the lower level, or like storage doors. Those don't, from what I'm seeing from the pics, it doesn't look like anything to outside access, but hold on.
So is that just a window?
Okay, so
That's such a weird window. Don't you think that's a weird window?
someone said, Leopard actually in our little chat said keypads have a master code as well. And that is true. If you work like, okay, so one of my middle son worked for a plumbing company and they had to go into all these new houses and there's a master code that you can type in and it works for all the keypads.
So what is that by the handle on the back door right above it? Is that a Ring camera?
No, over to the side.
That's what I was just zooming in on. It looks
like a plug-in.
It
No,
looks
I
like
mean, it looks
we
to
know
me
it's
like
not
a
plug-in, but
it looks to me like a double lock, but not necessarily a keypad. Like just a larger
a
lock.
double lock on a screen door?
No, it's not the screen door. That's just it's a back door. It wasn't screened, I don't think. Hold on.
Oh, okay. To me, that looked like a screen.
It's hard to see. It blurs when you try
It
to.
is hard to see when you could.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Pull that up. It does look, the more you zoom in, okay, now here I'm gonna eat my words for saying earlier I don't like AI. I wonder if we could enhance that somehow and it can tell us whether or not that's a ring cam.
It looks like it's either a Ring camera or
Like just a large lock.
Yeah. Which on the front, they had the large keypad. On the front door, there's a Ring camera, and then on like hooked to the wall of the home, and then on the door was the keypad. I wonder if that's, and it was a large keypad on the front. I wonder if that's a keypad on the back as well. And they could have gained access through the back door keypad.
Or through that back, the egress window right there in the back. I wonder if that was locked or easy to open without it coming across as forced entry and them getting out and
Yeah.
shutting it.
I don't know. That's so weird though. But if somebody would have popped down in there and Spencer would have saw him in there, if it was one of his friends, he'd have probably been like, "What the hell are you doing outside the window?"
Right.
Well,
Like,
no,
you
or
know?
if they were like, we still don't know if they were gone that night, if they were out somewhere at any point and somebody had been hiding or gained access, and I don't know.
Because what day of the week did it happen on?
Tuesday, the night before New Year's Eve.
So most people were off work for that little
I
period.
feel like, yeah, I feel like they somehow got in through the back. Or another thing that crossed my mind is this somebody that was actually in the house? Is this a friend that was staying with them? Is this a sitter? Is this, like, was it somebody that was already in the house?
No clue. But this house was gorgeous.
It really is.
Wait, what's that?
Which one?
Oh, that's the front door. So the front door, man,
Do you see what I'm talking about?
that's massive.
Isn't
that
And it goes
door.
right
I
in.
told you it was huge.
From the inside, looking.
You can see anybody coming up to your front step.
Oh, someone just sent a better picture. That looks like a keypad. It's definitely
On
a
the
keypad on
back?
the back.
On the back?
Yeah, it's definitely a keypad on the back.
Huh.
I want to see. Somebody sent it to me.
Leopard, can you send, or Misty? I think Misty sent it. Misty got a really good angle of it.
Because if that's a keypad, then that's how that happened.
Yep.
They jumped
Yep.
that fence. They
Yep.
went in the back door because anybody that scouted that place out knows there's cameras in the front and those police cameras.
Yep.
Now I want to go back. Okay, I want to go back and go through the alleyway. I want to see if there's police cams like from.
Ooh. Yeah, let's pull up the Google Earth. Let's do that. Give us an aerial view.
Yeah, 4th Street is practically a highway. It's called Old 23 is what it's called. So it is kind of like the old like 23 highway, but it's not. It's like 2 lanes.
Yeah, I think we're all kind of on the same page right now where with that being a busy street and those security cameras, I think somebody came in through the back and
I
jumped the
think so, too.
fence and had the keypad code, knew how to get in.
Okay, AK, check your messages.
All right. Is this somebody that already knows me?
Misty.
Misty.
Look for Misty.
Misty.
Misty. Misty H.
Misty H.
She has like a heart as a profile picture. Red heart.
Oh, Sammy's in the chat and she said, I live a few houses down.
Really?
Misty H, did you send me something? Because I don't see it.
Okay, Michelle says she sent it too. So look for Michelle.
I got Michelle.
Okay.
All right. Oh, it is a keypad.
Yeah.
Good job, guys.
That's our little group chat there that you're not a part of.
Michelle, I'm sending you my
You don't
phone
want to
number
be
right now. You
AK.
send that to Tammy.
No,
I'm
you
sick of
don't,
this.
because listen, you'll be like me and you'll wake up in the morning to 400 missed messages.
That's okay. I like it when that's the case I'm working
See?
on.
Oh, see, I can't keep up. I tell them to just call me when it's important.
Hey, Michelle, could you add me to that group chat? I just sent you my number. How dare you all? If I'm working on something, I need to be let in too.
We've been working on it too. I honestly didn't even know you were working on it until we saw your videos yesterday.
Hell, if it's in my backyard, I'm working on it.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm glad you are. What about Sam saying that she lives down the road, a few houses down? Sammy, have you heard any talk in the neighborhood, Sammy?
Sammy, you want me to come over? Not tonight, not tomorrow, but the next day. I'm off.
Sammy, just make sure she knows how to save a video once she makes it.
Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I'm off. I can do all the things. I could do a little bit of a talky talk with some of the people around. See, the thing is that you just can't go around talking to people either in some of these neighborhoods. They'll be like, what? Michelle's getting.
Okay, should we try to get Google Earth? I want to know about the back street now. I'm focused on that.
Well,
Hey, Debbie.
Sammy says she lives right there. Are there any more?
Yeah, Sammy, can you just a few houses down? Maybe you can come up and kind of give us an idea of also if you've talked to any neighbors.
Yeah, because like you usually are going to. Sammy, I have a question. Have you seen anybody moving furniture out of the home?
Damn it.
There were people moving a lot of furniture. You know what was weird too? This is what's weird. There was this lamp, okay? This lamp, and it was like a rose dust color. And it had like little baskets like hanging off of it, like with lights or whatever. They took it out of the house, put it in the U-Haul, and then I guess they're like, ugh, and turned around and brought it right back in the house.
That's crazy. I
don't
need
know
that
what they were
video.
doing.
I need to see what they were doing. Don't be so shy next time. Get on up in there. Hey, I know. Make you a press pass.
Hey, Tammy, guess what I'm not?
You stop.
Guess what I'm not, Tammy?
BHB?
No, I'm not a rookie. I'm not going to go around doing some dumb shit. You hear that, rookies?
Back in the day, people making press passes. Oh shit!
I don't even know how. I've never went.
We
that
made
far
so
into
much
it.
fun of that shit. I mean, I still have that press pass in a drawer somewhere.
I mean, I don't even know how to go about getting a press pass because I've never done that before.
We just printed it off on a computer.
Oh, so you just make your own? You just say that you're a press passer?
We just did it back then because it was funny. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. We didn't really use it. It was satire.
Is that like getting a stage pass? Acting like you get a stage pass?
Yeah. Yeah.
I've done that before.
Yeah, it was 100% satire.
Are you Google Earthing over there?
That's what I was wondering.
No, I was waiting for Sammy to come up and tell us. But I can go pull it up.
You know what? Let me look at Sammy's account here real quick. Sammy, I'm going to peep you. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, make sure that she really does live nearby. Oh, listen, we got stuck in something.
Sammy's got 26 followers, and she looks like she's swimming in the Maldives.
Oh, good for her. Get your swim on, girl.
That's way far away from where I'm from.
People take vacations. Listen, here's my problem. The other day, I was too nice to a woman that came on live when we were talking about.
Yes, you was. I've not had that conversation with you, but oh my God.
Well, geez, I admitted I'm too nice. If that's my biggest fault, I'm too nice. I apologize. I gave her the time of day. I entertained her. She made it sound like she knew the police and knew everything and where John was. And she also sounded like she had had a few to drink. And I thought, you know what?
In the first sign.
Yeah, well, in the off chance she was telling the truth, I gave her the time of day and Now I learned my lesson, and since then have been told that she's known to do this in every case. So
E
Yeah.
Nikki.
there's that.
E
I mean, you
Nikki.
live and learn. It was okay.
E Nikki.
Hmm.
I got one word to say.
What?
Dot.
Oh, yeah. See, I wasn't around for that though, so I don't know. And
Oh,
and
well,
here's
then you didn't
this.
learn an important lesson.
I'm too nice. And then I thought back on it when I was like, okay, well, she really didn't know anything that she was talking about, but maybe she just needed some people to talk to.
Yeah, that's
So
how all these
I'm
people
gonna
are.
lay my head on the pillow good tonight, knowing that.
It's sad because there's a lot of people that want to interject themselves, though, and they don't know. They don't know. And it wastes time.
It does.
And I mean, we don't get paid for this, but like resources, like our own resources, like we could be doing other things and figuring some other stuff out. Or
Oh, Shelly, your own mod said Sammy might have a drone.
oh, Sammy might have a drone. Sammy, come back. Do you have a drone? You know what? I wish I had a drone. I'd fly mine. You get in trouble for that here, flying drones in the city, because people were looking at people's houses with them.
Oh, yeah.
I just found a pink NYX eyeliner stick. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We're still gonna talk about this, but I'm gonna put this on. All right. Because I just think it's
Now
fun.
listen, AK, see, this is where you need to be a little nicer because now Shelly dug deeper into Sammy's account and she has a bunch of videos of drone footage. So,
Oh,
in the off chance that she does live 4 houses down and owns a drone,
we need that.
get on up here, Sammy.
Come here. Come here, baby. Okay, we're home. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. What are you doing? You're just looking at me strange. You guys aren't talking.
Do you want the Google Earth or no?
Yeah.
I can't multitask. Tammy, talk.
Sorry, I was getting a load of clothes out of the washer. Yeah, we want the Go Gorth. For sure.
Gosh, guys. Somebody threw something at me the other day and hit me in the leg at work. And I've got a bruise that's like,
What in the world did they throw at you?
it's fucking purple. A beer can, a full beer can. Sammy, are you going to show us your drones? I'm interested. I think they got upset because I called them out. All right. Hey, True Crime Nicole. Are you okay? I heard you were arrested. I'm just kidding. I was eavesdropping earlier, and somebody said that it was in your own live. What does pink eyeliner look like? I've never put pink eyeliner on. Nicole didn't get arrested, guys. Here she comes, though, I think. Doo doo doo.
Well, everybody thought I was arrested yesterday. You know how many people messaged like Ray, she's country, and was like, "Did Nicole get arrested? Nicole got arrested at Whataburger. Oh my god, Nicole got arrested at Whataburger." I was like, should I just go ghost so that everybody thinks I got arrested?
That's
Just play
hilarious.
along with it.
You know what? I did that once. I went ghost, and people thought I got arrested, and I thought it was hilarious. It's not lip liner. It's eyeliner. It's pink eyeliner. It'll go real good with my orange sweater. Anyway, are you going to step back from the case that you're following?
Girl, I don't know. It's just small town corruption. It's the same shit as Austin German. It's so bad.
I think personally that they're all scared that you're either going to find their stills or you're going to find their rug rows there.
Girl, I already found a lot.
Yeah, see, I think that's what they're afraid of because with small town law, Okay, so my dad was a police chief. I know a little bit about a little bit,
The police
but
chief
like,
is on leave right now because of PTSD.
well, the corruption is so bad, but usually what happens is they keep the large suppliers safe because they make money, put it in their pocket, and they don't want anybody finding that stuff.
Well, it has nothing to do with the rugs. I think it's too many people. It's like relations, you know what I mean? Like, this person knows this person's kin to this person's kin to that person, this person's sleeping with this person. It's like that.
So since they're doing all that, that means that this guy deserves to be missing.
No, I don't think the corruption is why he's missing. I just think the way that the investigation is going has a lot to do with corruption as to how the investigation is going. So, like, I think, and I don't know. I don't really ask for opinions much, but like, I've sat back for the past like week, 2 weeks, and just watched everything in the world, and I've seen like cases here in Houston and throughout Texas go national within like seconds, and and it's like FBI gets involved immediately, Texas EquiSearch gets involved immediately, and it goes national, viral everywhere. And it's just like, this man's been missing for over a month now, and he was perfect in everybody's eyes around him. So it's just like, this isn't normal. This isn't something that is out of the, like, this isn't something that is expected. And I understand he's older, but I think where missing people gets frustrating is that the older people, the adults, don't get as much footage and traction as younger kids. What the fuck are you?
It's just subtle, Nicole. It's subtle. It's just real subtle.
But I don't know. I mean, that's just my opinion. And I think if more agencies and better search and rescue groups were inside, and I'm not trying to say like the search and rescue that is a part of it isn't good, but I think they're looking at the wrong places. I think they're not digging in the right spots. And there's a lot of theories out there. There's a lot of fake evidence out there that nobody has seen proof of. And that's where it just kind of gets really messy. Because I like facts and I like receipts, and I haven't seen any of that. Yeah, do your lips now.
Do your thing off the app. Well, I don't understand why I have to do anything off the app. You definitely have pink eye. I know, right? It was just sitting here, guys. Fine, I'll do my lips. Don't you tip me.
What were y'all talking about phones?
Huh?
What's the topic in here?
Oh, we're talking about the Tepe case. Dr. Spencer Tepe and his wife Monique that got schmurdered here in Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, where I'm at, where I live.
Wait, the ones that got schmurdered and their kids were in the house?
Yeah.
I just saw that on my For You page. That was like a gorgeous family, y'all.
Yeah, they live not very far from me.
So
I did a couple of videos. I was right outside their house yesterday.
What are they saying? Was there cameras?
Yeah, there's cameras.
And nobody saw anybody go in or out, or what was it?
We don't know. See, there's Columbus PD crime cameras that are right outside the front door. So we were sitting here thinking they're Google Earthing right now, but we looked at the back door and there's a keypad on the back door. So the only thing that we can think of is that they jumped the fence back in the back and got through the back door without the camera seeing them out front.
Do you think this was targeted? I mean, it has to be.
Yes. Yeah.
What kind of doctors were they?
Dentist. It's just the guy. He is an oral surgeon.
Dentists are like the most like, I don't know. I guess I feel like dentists are like so innocent. My uncle's a dentist here in Houston. He's a very well-known dentist here in my area, and
Man, that pink is really pink.
I saw that. I should make a post on my Facebook about it because I saw that like 3 posts in a row, and third one's a charm that I need to say something about it.
What is it? Yeah. I hate it when people do this to me.
So who has the children?
The family.
So sad. How old were the children?
Oh, 4 and 1.
And
4 and 1.
does anybody do we know like the where they were pew-pewed?
She was in the chest, and then he had multiple ones.
So he was a target.
That's what it seems like, yeah. I don't think I ever used that one.
Were the kids like sleeping?
It happened between midnight and 9 a.m., so they're thinking that they were.
Oh my god. Well, thank God the kids were not touched, but I mean, they just lost everything in front of them.
Yep. It's insane. Insane. And people are losing their mind because there's GoFundMe's made. Well, one GoFundMe made for the kids.
What they're trying to say, they don't need it?
Yeah, people are trying to say that, but nobody knows how much life insurance there is. Is that enough to get 2 kids through college? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, I got purple too. Don't ask. I don't know. Hey, maybe I'll be like Bailey Sarian. Hey, if Bailey Sarian can do it, I can too. Right? You're in Lancaster. I'm right down the road from them.
What ethnicity was he?
Okay,
Caucasian.
I have the Google Earth pulled up, and then I'm gonna have to. I did get it, Misty. I'm gonna have to jump down for a little bit, and then I'll be back depending on how long you're on here for. But let me turn my camera around. Oh, somebody's at the door. Hold on.
They got to get through Pampers first. That's a chunk of change. Truly, that is. I love Bailey. I love Bailey Sarian too. I think she's amazing. I'm just entertaining you guys at this point. Man, I look very pale. But I always do. I don't think the pink is the right way to go. I don't think I have any makeup remover.
So it said he was next to the bed. So I wonder if he woke up to her being unalived and was trying to do something, and then something happened to him.
I don't know.
Because it says his body was laying next to the bed.
Yeah, we don't know if he was the only one downstairs, because it doesn't make any sense for their bedroom to be all the way in the basement and the kids be all the way upstairs.
Yeah.
So we think that there was 2 bedrooms.
Yeah, I kind of think like maybe there was a guest room set up in the basement, and maybe he crashed out downstairs that night. Because the friend, when he made the 911 call, said he could see him by the bed, and the only way after going through the photos of the home to see in and where a possible bed would be that's not on the 3rd floor would have been if something was in that basement and with the egress windows.
Here's what I'm confused about, and y'all may have talked about it. Sorry, I had company and I had to mute. So I missed what was going on. AK, I thought you were crying. Is that makeup? Yet. I just now came back to the camera and saw you. So it really confuses me if both of them were unalive. Both of them were unalive, and they wouldn't have been in the same bedroom. So that would have meant that the pupier would have had to have found him and then went and found her in different rooms.
And then wouldn't it, unless there was a silencer, somebody would have heard something.
Right. And then I did read again somewhere else, which, you got to take it with a grain of salt because it's not coming from reliable sources, that the kids were put into a room and the door was shut.
Well, and the 1-year-old you would assume, have been in a crib.
Yeah.
Well, 17 months old, they're going to crawl out.
Oh, or was it the boy that was older or the girl? Either way, I didn't know it was 17 months old. I just heard a
17
year.
months old and a 4-year-old.
The girl was 4. The boy was 1.
So see, to me, it's a big difference between being 1 and being 17 months.
Yeah.
So much happens in between a 12 and a 17, honestly. Like at 12 months, you may not even be walking yet, but 17 months, you're getting into everything.
Yeah.
All right. You want me to play this?
Yeah.
So this is the
Put her big
don't want to
screen.
drop a pin.
What did I say? Can you put her big screen?
Put her big screen.
Okay. Big screen.
Hey, Nicole.
Hey, girl.
Put her in the big screen. How do I do that? Oh, that's not it.
Click her name and then do expand.
Oh,
It's like a square.
Click
So
her
click
name.
her box. Click her
there we
box.
go. I didn't know. Thank you.
Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Is it going to be blurry?
It's good.
So this is the house.
Yeah.
This is 4th Street.
Okay.
This looks like the garage. So
That
the
is.
garages are in the back. And then they have the fenced-in backyard and where we saw that back door with the keypad. But I'm going to do something here and press.
Wait, look at that. So
That's weird.
So behind there are nicer houses built too on the back street.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
So
See that?
garage right there. So it's
That's the garage.
Look
You
at that
see where
nice street.
1411.
Oh, yeah, it's
I'm
way
kind of
nicer on the other
thinking-
side.
I'm kind of thinking somebody could have gained access through this side street, which may not have had security cameras.
Hey, Nikki, you can on Google Earth, you can do it's like there's like a 3D and there's a 2D and then you can
Yes, so this is 2D. So now if I do no.
So because you can zoom directly
How
into
do
that.
I get it to stop going so fast?
I don't know. You're spinning.
Why?
Hold on.
There you go.
Yeah, there's a big garage door. See the big garage door.
Right there. And this is like a back alley in between the garages.
Can you see, if you zoom in on the gates, can you see a lock from the outside? Because sometimes the locks are on
Oh, we found that it did have what looked like a keypad.
from the gate.
No, on the back
From
door.
the gate? No, it looks so with the garage.
Like those gates on the side of it. It looks
on.
in between the.
It's a fence. It's like a wooden
Oh, not
fence.
the fence, yeah, the fence line.
Yeah, it's a wooden fence, and like here was a gate into the fence from the front. I don't see another door. I'm assuming maybe from the garage into the back patio, but all right, hold on, let me turn it around. Okay, here we go. Oh.
There weren't any signs of forced entry. What we're thinking is that they dropped the fence in the back. They went to the back door and they used the keypad because there's a keypad on the back door.
See, and what is this on Google Earth? I'm assuming it was a crane that went.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I thought it was an invasion of some sort.
No, I think it's a crane because you can tell they're building right there. Okay.
I'm not there for you.
It makes more sense about the neighborhood now that the back part is a nicer area than in front of their home.
Yeah, I didn't know that there was those houses in the back because when you're going down the road, you don't see those houses back there.
Yeah.
Nope. See.
So the person, okay, so in my opinion, it was targeted and the person knew the area well enough to access through the back. they may not. I mean,
Yes. So
they
that
may
was
have been able to avoid camera footage.
Because if this is the street that everybody's saying is really busy right here on 4th Street and has 3 cameras on the
yeah.
road, my guess is they came in through here. And look at over, if you go this way,
So isn't there a bad neighborhood right nearby? Like the worst neighborhoods in Columbus are nearby?
Yeah. So yeah, like I don't live very far from there, and my neighborhood's horrible. And this neighborhood is not good either. Like the houses that you're seeing that are nice, those are the only houses that are like, because look, you can see that they're the same kind of houses. So
right.
they've built these houses right here, which they were trying to do that with this whole area. All right, it looks like they've made more of an area back there than they have up here in the front, because we've only
Yeah, it
got the
does definitely.
so all
This
these
is where
other
those row houses are.
yeah. So the row houses are right here across the street, not those over. Oh, I just went to try to move you. I can't move you. I was like, so like right there in front of their houses are those duplexes. But they're all front brick. They're all really old, and it's just not really, it's just not really good at all. But yeah, I mean, and going up, there's a little hill that goes up to the house.
Which way? This way up or my way
No,
down?
like when you're looking at the house, like the steps and
Oh,
stuff, there's like a little hill that goes up to the house. Like a, what do they call that when it's,
They lived off of 4th Avenue.
yeah, see, you can see it goes up like a little hill.
yep, the steps.
Mm-hmm.
4th Street.
Oh, 4th Street.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think somebody had to have come in from back
Incline.
here.
Thank you, Tay. The building with the crane, I'm not really sure what that is. There's like a mural on the side of it. It's some kind of a business. I was down there. When I was down there yesterday, it looked like a business. You see how those houses right there, they're older?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what that whole area is like. Older
Okay.
houses. There's some that are like abandoned. Just really a lot. They're older.
No, so Miss 20, they said that this, AK said this is more of like a business
It's a
right there.
business or something.
And then they're the second home in right here. And I'll show it again. You can see.
Is it 1411?
yeah.
North 4th Street. And it's fenced in between the garage and the home. There was a gate into the fence right here on the side of the front of the house.
There are crime
Keypads.
cameras right there.
I'm
Where?
surprised that the cops has. I mean, they came forward and said if you had
Like right here.
yeah, we need back.
Across the street. So right there on this corner, not that corner. See that white car over to the left?
Yep.
That corner right there. There's where the cameras are. Yeah.
And look at that. They would have caught somebody if they were coming in from the front. My gut says there's not going to be any cameras right here going back to everybody's garage.
No, but there's probably cameras up on the street. If you keep going in front of those ones back behind, there's probably cameras right there at that intersection.
What would this be, 3rd or 5th?
I'm not sure.
So it goes up. So going north, it goes up. Going south, it goes down. So above it, the street above it would be 5th Avenue
Okay.
on their end, on their side of the road. And I guess, let's see.
So I'm going to give you even more of an aerial view right here. Okay, so this is the house.
So did nobody
This is
hear
the
anything?
area.
Nobody reported anything.
Look how
Listen, they have not even given a presser though. We know
Yeah.
nothing. We know zero.
Maybe I'll make
Hold
a
on,
video. I know the
Try
sheriff
to clean
here.
my camera.
I mean, could you not reach out honestly and say, do y'all know when there's going to be an update given in the case?
I mean, I probably seriously could, because I worked at the jail. I worked.
Yeah,
for the
that's what I'm
sheriff.
saying. Yeah. I mean, it's not an uncommon question. People have questions.
He's just an asshole. Yeah, it is weird that
Well,
there's been no presser.
oh yeah, this neighborhood does look rough. I mean, just even looking at it.
Oh, it's very rough.
Yeah, they
It's
said it was really bad.
like they're really trying to make the area a lot better, but like there it still has a way to go.
Hold on, what's this? What's the Villa Park?
So there's a park right there too. That's not the main park,
This
but
is
there's Wineland Parks right there.
where's Wyland?
Mm, it's so
Oh,
weird
I got
looking
it.
at it. Yeah, there it is.
They just built it because even it had to have been in the past couple of years they've built this house because it's flat land right there in 2021.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the whole area is new. Like that whole little neighborhood's newer.
But I mean, it looks to me as though they've almost just built up the front and the back houses.
Yeah, they're
I'm
trying
not,
to do that block.
yeah, like the similar with the garages in the back and the fenced-in backyard, but like when you go over here, you don't see
Yeah,
it
it
of
is very
that.
busy. It is a very busy street.
Hmm. And we've got a time frame that they're saying from midnight to 9 a.m.
Yeah.
Wonder why midnight? Wonder what
Maybe it's,
happened for them to know, okay, it had to happen after midnight.
I don't know, maybe when the coroner came on scene, they were just like, well, visually it looks like it possibly could be like, per how the body is and whatnot. You never know.
Or someone could have talked to him, I guess.
That's what I'm assuming, a text message, some sort of exchange,
Yeah.
them,
Yeah.
being seen coming back home at a certain time from somewhere.
Yeah.
I really hope that they have their phones because if they have their phones, then they're going to have the Ring camera stuff. Nobody knows how many yet. I'm sure that they only think that there's one. They found some 9mm casings. Supposedly, there's 3 casings.
What's this area? This is at the end of the street. Is this built up since like right around? So you can enter from right here. So like looking, here's their
Oh, so
house,
that's an alley.
but coming from the opposite way in the alley.
So that's an alleyway. So that's the old part of the block. The rest of the block. So that's all old.
And is it still like that?
I don't know. I would have to go back to see.
This says the Google Earth image I'm looking at was 2 years ago. So yes, maybe it's all changed since then.
I'll have to go take a
interesting.
ride down there on Tuesday and let you guys see.
So if you go to the street view, Nikki, it's a different date.
Oh, how do I do that?
Are you on Google Earth?
I'm on Google Earth.
So
Where's Street View though?
click the little orange person.
Oh, down here?
Yeah. And that's the street view. And then
Click highlighted Street
Oh,
View.
wait.
go.
Wait, is this an update? Let's see here.
Oh,
Columbus Police
okay,
seeking
there we go.
video from 3-hour window in Wyland Park.
Thank
So
you.
now it's 3 hours they're searching for.
Oh.
I mean, I guess they're going based off footage to know the direction, and they're probably stopping
But
at.
what's the 3-hour footage? I mean,
So now they're
time window.
saying they narrowed it from between midnight to 9 a.m. to between 2 a.m. and 5 a.m.
Huh.
Huh.
So now there's something. Somebody said something. Where's my pen?
Yep.
Definitely have
Hold on.
footage somewhere.
1 second. I'll be right back.
They're saying that they're still requesting video from Summit Street, which Summit Street's a very busy street too.
Where's Summit? Where's Summit Street?
To the east, and North Grant Avenue to the west. And then
What's that street that goes in the back?
and then East 7th Avenue and East 11th Avenue. They're asking. So they're asking anybody that has video from Summit Street to the east, North Grant Avenue to the west, East 7th Avenue to the south, and East 11th Avenue to the north.
So they went north when they left out, or they came from the north. So they probably did go from the back side.
All right, you can take me out of the big backs. I'm gonna hop down for a few. I gotta go feed my kiddos, but I will. Where did you find that article about the streets? Is it the same one about where they were requesting barcodes and people to turn in surveillance video, or did they update it to a different area?
I'm trying to fix my. Do I have a mod in here? Fix my grid for me. It is an article from the Columbus Dispatch, which that's here in Columbus.
Yep.
At 2:24 p.m.
Okay. All right. Let me see if I can zoom in and kind of play around with the Google Earth map and draw the arrows of exactly what location they're asking for footage from.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
Well, when she drops, maybe it'll put me in the
11th Avenue.
Which road goes across the back? Did y'all ever say?
It looks like 8th Avenue. Well, 8th Avenue is east. That's gonna be. Hold on. It's not showing the street. Hold on.
Oh, so wait. So those houses that we were looking at, like on the back end, they're not the same kind of houses that are on the front end. These houses look way different.
Yeah.
The garages look the same.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So what does the front of them look like?
The front of them look like they're older.
They're like
really?
farmhouses.
What'd you call them?
Farmhouses. Like they look like a country house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they look a little bit
other one.
different.
But theirs looks like modern, like a modern style house. But so I think where the garages are, it's just an alley, so it's not considered a road.
That makes sense.
Yeah. This picture is a way better picture of the area on the Columbus Dispatch that I was looking at.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can see behind really well.
Yeah. And you can see the old stuff that's right there. There's actually like apartment buildings that go this way, and they're old. When I was sitting there in my car, there was a bunch of kids right there yelling around and stuff, and their parents were out there yelling around at each other.
Oh, really? From across the street?
No, I'm talking about right there on that side of the street.
Oh.
Down here.
Oh, yeah.
There's apartments.
Yep. Because you're right. There's only like 4 nice houses, and then it's all the other stuff.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, you said that.
I think this white car was one of theirs because they had it they had the tape around it at one point. It was a small Volkswagen.
They looked young. How old were they?
39 and 37.
Oh my God, they look younger than that. They look like they had just got out of school or something.
They were fixing to celebrate their 5th anniversary.
Why does it give me Idaho vibes, kind of?
I just don't understand why there's not been a presser.
I don't either.
I don't get it.
I don't either. All right, take note from Alabama.
Right?
Damn.
I'm telling you what, I would love to call out the sheriff because he's an asshole anyway. Maybe I'll make a video.
Maybe you should.
I mean, I made a video to the one in Gary, Indiana. I don't care. Like,
Hey,
seriously.
you do need to do another video and tell everybody that the time span has shortened.
Yeah, I'm going to. I was writing that down.
Okay, good. Because your page is going to be my page to go to for updates.
I was telling people earlier that I want to make a content team for me because I have a full-time job and stuff. So like I don't have a lot of time. Like this is what I want to do all the time, but like, I have to work.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about making a content team to help me like research while I'm at work so that if there's updates, people can update me so that, so I need people who want to be on my content team. If you want,
Yeah, we need to be in your Discord, Michelle said.
okay, yeah, DM me and I'll send you the Discord links.
Okay.
Okay, do you have Facebook?
I do.
I was in Nicole's Discord, but I think she kicked me out.
Listen, I deleted it and then I
Did you?
it so it's public, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't really get in it anymore. It's so much drama in Discord.
Tell me about it. But like, so shit, what was I gonna say?
Facebook.
Okay, so I have a personal private one that's private and personal. I just made a new one. It's called AK Benning, and it's going to be for my true crime stuff. So, Nicole, I added you.
You know how many notifications I get a day?
Well, hey, maybe you should look. You just asked me, honey.
Hey, your Discord was popping when you first made it, Nicole.
Girl, I know, but I can't, I can't even keep up with half the stuff I do. But I was going to tell her, if you have Facebook is, well, I mean, even TikTok's good. Facebook, you can make videos and make posts, and I mean, you can monetize. The monetization, just saying, is more on Facebook than it is here if you're not live getting gifts. So you're going to profit. I profit more on Facebook monetization off my posts than I do here on TikTok. But I think both is good because some cities and some towns like Facebook and some cities and towns like TikTok more. Like every platform is every city and town is so different when it comes to like cases. But
Nikki, me too sometimes.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's so, I don't know. Sometimes it's hard for me to monetize on TikTok, so I just kind of give up. Like I don't think I've made a video since the 1st of December last month. Like I don't remember. I just haven't made anything. But Facebook, you can make posts and you can schedule them out like in the future so that you don't have to worry about going and writing it or making a post. You can just do it. And if you get an update and it's not something that you want to put out right then and there, you can schedule it for a certain time and date to where you don't have to be active on social media. It'll just do it yourself.
Well, I'm starting from the bottom over there because I'm not putting it on my family and friend TikTok or Facebook. So I have one open. If people want to friend me, it's AK Benning over there. I look like this. So you can go over there and find me.
Wait a minute. What did you look like again?
But you can also do drafts here to where you can make videos, a bunch of videos, and then you can post them throughout the day.
Oh, shit. There it is. That's better than the wink. Oh, shit.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I've never even... So Facebook's come a long way from when I Facebooked.
Yeah.
But like Facebook for me was 5 years ago. Like
I don't
I've
even
pretty
put
much
anything
moved
on
away from it.
Facebook anymore.
True crime pops on Facebook. I'm so telling you that. Why do you think Justin on TikTok left basic? He doesn't come on here as much as he posts on Facebook. He posts way more on Facebook.
Who?
Justin.
Oh, yeah. I see your stuff on Facebook. I'm following you on Facebook, Nicole.
Yeah, I just started following you on Facebook so that I could watch and make sure you're okay because I was worried about you.
Be aware of what's going on in the streets of Facebook right now.
Right. Well, I hope people in here that want to friend me over on the Facebook can find me over there. Well, You know, I started the new one for Facebook dating, actually, because I didn't want to date on my other profile. And that's scary on Facebook dating. I'm just not going to date people online ever again, I don't think.
This is crazy, yeah.
Because it's not the same. When I was in my 20s, dating was so different than now. People don't care. They're ratchet.
That's a fact.
They only want you for either the thing or they want you for money.
That part.
I thought you had you a guy.
I have me a plethora. Okay?
Okay.
You just mind your own.
I am. That's why I didn't know, because I'm minding my own.
No, I'm only dating one person right now, and it is a guy. But I'm looking for a woman. And if I have a woman, I'll get rid of the man.
Oh, I thought you was fixing to ask for a three-way or some shit.
No.
I mean, that's what it came across as.
No.
I'm looking for a woman and I'm dating a man right now.
Exactly.
No. My cowboy.
That's going to be clipped.
Oh, it is. It's going to be on the haters page.
That's definitely going to be clipped.
Just call me Hobag McGee.
Oh, shit.
Who knows? It's whatever. I'm alone. I'm lonely.
Michelle says she thought you was getting married.
Oh, I was going to get married, but then there was a fallout. So
Was it? We had a fallout already?
Yes, it happened real quick.
Wow.
It's okay though. It's nothing to write home about.
Oh, okay. All right, then. We ain't even going to talk about it then.
Somebody just friended me over on the Facebook. Just one of you. 1 out of 105 of you. Shut up, Shelley. I am married, unfortunately. This is the year of the divorce, though.
You're married?
Yeah, I've been married for a long time. I've been with my husband since 2000. And I married a woman. I was a lesbian. And then they transitioned into a man. And I still was with them. And then they left me for a bearded woman out of Oklahoma. And I haven't seen him since 2023. Okay, true story.
Really? You know you can put it in the paper or something and make it happen, right?
Wait, you need to make a pen video about your story. It'll go viral.
I have made videos before in the past. So he always gets so mad at me, and his woman gets way mad at me. She gets way mad at me. Like,
so listen, your husband was your wife chose to turn into a man and marry a woman. Huh?
Yeah, I'm confused. So what did we start out as? What did we marry to begin with? A man or a woman?
So listen, in 2000,
okay,
I met my girlfriend.
Okay.
All right. My girlfriend then became my wife.
Okay.
Right. My wife decided that they wanted to be a man, so they transitioned.
Okay.
And then I decided when they transitioned that I was no longer a lesbian because I was in love still with a trans man. So then I became pansexual. Right.
Okay.
So then when I got injured, here's the story. When I got injured and whatever, and I had to be home a lot and I was in the hospital a lot, he got online and decided he was going to flirt with a woman that has a beard, a full man fucking beard, in Oklahoma. And then I came home from being injured, and it was during the pandemic, so we were up each other's asses 24/7, right?
Oh yeah.
And so I don't know what happened in their head, but like one day I went to sleep, I woke up the next day, they were gone. They flew from Columbus to Oklahoma to be with this person, but they had the audacity to say that they were going. Here's what happened though. I thought they just walked to the store or something, right? The corner store.
Mm-hmm.
So like a day later, I'm like making a police report thinking that they're fucking hate crimes.
Yeah.
I thought they were hate crimes. I thought, oh God. So here I am beside myself. A week later, the cops come and they're like, he's in Oklahoma. He's fine. I'm like,
wow.
They're like, do you need to know anything else? I said, absolutely fucking not. So I knew right then, if he's alive in Oklahoma, he left me.
Right.
So then what did I do? I got all of our stuff that we've had since we were married. I basically cut everything in half. I gave him more. I put it in a storage unit. I sent him a message and I said, I will pay for 30 days for this storage unit. it's gone after that.
Yep.
Fuck you. I
Yep.
changed the locks on the house and I was like, fuck you. Well, then guess what happens? 11 months later, his bitch decides she's going to get a hold of me and says, listen, you need to have your husband come back. I'm tired of living your life. So then I had to get him from fucking Oklahoma to here, where he spent another 11 months with me. And guess what happened? I woke up the next morning and he was what? Gone. Took all of his shit and fucking left again. Fuck him.
For the same person or for somebody
For
different?
the same fucking person.
Same person. I
And
had
we
a
were
feeling,
together
yep.
for 23 years, 24 years.
Wow.
Fuck him.
Wow.
I need divorce. I need divorce.
Well,
But I'll never take him back.
Will he sign the divorce papers or?
Honey, listen. In Ohio, there's a thing called an abandonment divorce.
Yes,
And
that's what I was
have to
thinking.
pay. I don't have to pay one fucking dime.
That's
I'm
what I
going to
was
go.
thinking.
I'm going
You
to
can
do
put
it.
the-
They're going to
can't
throw
you
it in
put
the
it
paper.
or something. Yeah.
I'm going to go and do it. They're going to throw it in the paper as long as he doesn't contest it. And as long as he doesn't see it, I don't give a fuck. Because I'm not telling anybody when I'm doing it so that it can sit in the paper, be off there, and I be done.
Yeah. What does it have to sit there for 30 or 60 days?
I don't know how many days, but I don't give a fuck because
heard
I
that-
have a book that I want to put out and I can't put anything out until I'm done with his ass because they're broke as a joke. And I know if I make money on anything, they're going to be like, you owe me something. I'm your husband. Bitch, no, I owe you fucking nothing.
What was that? What? Oh, shit.
I owe you nothing.
Well, yeah, I don't blame you. Somebody said it's 30 days, and I think it's 30 or 60 in Alabama. I can't remember. I heard someone talking about it that they had to do it the other day. Is why I even thought about it.
I literally so in the back of my head for a long time, I thought, I really love him. I'll always love him. I've always thought, he's going to come back or whatever. And I don't want that for myself. Like, I do not want that for myself. Like, I literally have been going through all this therapy and stuff. And I'm just like, we could never repair that.
Right.
Like, that can never be repaired now. I always just think though, we waited until we were 33 to get married though. We were together for a long time before we got married. And I wanted what my grandparents had. Like, I didn't want to ever get divorced. I think that's why too I've just stuck around and not gotten divorced.
Yeah, those
I haven't met anybody.
are far and few between.
I've not met anybody that's made me want to like get divorced.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you meet someone, they're going to be like, I think this needs to happen before we go any further with this relationship.
I mean, I think that I need it just for me, just the finale, just for me to move along and whatever. But it's just it's been hard for me to get there because there was so much that we had went through together, and I hate to close that fucking door on everything, but it has to.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So.
And your life's kind of at a halt. You can't even write a book until you do something.
I can't because I know that he'll be like, well, it won't be him, okay? It will be her.
Right.
He would be like, there's money in that. You need to, nope. Yes, I'm going to get divorced this year. I thought it was going to be at the end of last year, but a lot of things popped up at the end of last year, so I was busy.
Is that on your New Year's resolution?
No, my New Year's resolution is just to fall in love with myself again. That was my New Year's resolution.
Oh, that's amazing. I love that. I love that. I didn't even
mine.
I never follow through, so I didn't even bother.
Yeah, there's no sense in me doing like diet or whatever because that's all going to take care of itself. But like,
yeah.
I just want to love myself to the ultimate. Like, I just want to enjoy me. I went and did a couple things off my bucket list this last year. Like, I went white water rafting. I can't say it.
So fun. I love that.
It was so much fun. And now I want to go to the Grand Canyon and do it there. Oh my gosh, I want to so bad. But like, there's so many things now that I want to do. And
water rafting in New York.
in New York.
Was it New York?
New York.
Hold on.
I think we went water rafting in Georgia.
I'll tell you what, if I had the balls, I would do it in West Virginia because West Virginia has got some amazing rapids.
Yeah.
I got married in front of Niagara Falls. See, this is another thing. Like, I got married to them on 11/11/11 at 11:11 a.m. in front of Niagara Falls. It was so amazing. And we have this whole 11 thing, and like
Yeah. New
there was
York.
just so much.
It was like a huge boat that we went on. It was kind of like, it just felt like rafting. I don't know. I went on it just one time. I feel like I've done everything you could possibly do in New York. I've gone so many times. That's where my family is, so I always go there once a year.
Listen, I've only been once, but I really want to go back several more times.
I was on the Today Show and in New York one time, but I wasn't like a guest or an appearance or anything. You know, like when you stand.
You're in the crowd.
Yeah, so you're outside.
Yeah.
It was freezing, y'all. Like it was so cold, the soles of my boots came off because it was freezing so bad.
Oh wow.
We were literally, my godmother, there's like a building right next door to the Today Show building, and like she sat in there and my cousin sat in there while we were out there. And I was like, one of my dreams is to be on the Today Show. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna stand in the crowd. And they were like, you have to scream as loud as you can or else you're not going to be on there. Y'all, when I tell you I looked psycho, I was like, like on the Today Show. And my dad was watching it whenever it was filmed, like whenever it was shown. And he like paused it and I looked literally psychotic. And I was freezing. I had like all you could see is my nose, my two eyes, and my mouth. Everything else was covered in like warmth. It was so bad. I looked like what are those people? An Eskimo.
When's the coldest time in New York? Because when we went, it wasn't that bad.
I went it was Christmas time, but it wasn't Christmas. Oh no, it was
January and February is cold.
that time was the 20th.
We went like the first or second week of December, and it wasn't bad at all.
Yeah, I don't know. Whenever I was on the Today Show, it was some years back. It had to have been like at least 10 years back.
We might have just got a lucky week or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it does there is cold Decembers, like really cold Decembers there.
It was a little drizzly, but it wasn't like really cold.
Yeah. Like there's or not really northern, but it's kind of like central, but north central area of New York. There's
How'd you get in there, Michelle?
Michelle loves New York. Michelle in the chat loves New York.
There's like an ice skating rink on the mountains. It's so fun.
No, she's in my Discord. How'd she get there? Oh, Curvy.
Kirby
Like,
sent it to her.
how'd you get in there? All of a sudden you're in there. I'm like, I should have figured Curvy. Because Curvy's in there.
I don't know.
I like
New York City is I went one year as well, and it was during the summertime. Y'all, I didn't know it was Pride Month. And I didn't know it was the start of Pride. I want to say it was like the first weekend of Pride Month in New York City. And we had gone to church at the Catholic church there, and then we went and watched New York City. And when I say New York's Pride Month in Times Square is like crazy, I mean like it's crazy. I mean like they are in whitey tighties walking around, running around the whole entire Times Square. Just whitey tighties walking around. Like it's absolutely insane. People are screaming on megaphones. I was like, what is going on? Like something's going on, and yeah. It's definitely a view to see. But I don't know if I'd ever go back for like the holidays. I'd always go somewhere it's not around the holidays, like when kids are in school. I was gonna go this past Christmas, but I ended up not going. I think I'm gonna probably go this summer.
Yeah, we were gonna go this December, but then my middle son's baby's due date got moved all around, and so we ended up not going because I was afraid we'd miss the birth.
Mm.
That is fun though. Kind of like all around New York. My dad was born in New Jersey though. He was raised in New Jersey, but my grandparents were raised in New York, Brooklyn, and
Damn. Thank you, guys. I had like 62 new followers. Thank you. I appreciate that.
you know, the one thing with Facebook, it took me 30,000 subscribers, maybe more. Not subscribers. I wish. 30,000 followers later is whenever they allowed me to start monetizing.
That's a lot of followers.
It's 30,000 on Facebook?
No, okay, so the thing with monetization on Facebook is that it's random. So you don't just hit a milestone and then you become monetized. They have to do your content monetization, and it has to be a business page. So if it's not a business page, you're not going to monetize. So if it's a personal page, you won't monetize on it. It has to be a business page, and it's not that hard to move it to business. But you just
Did you take your personal one and turn it into a business one?
Yeah, that's what I did.
Really?
Well, that's what I did because it needed to have an account admin, and the admin has to be like a business page.
See, I don't want people bothering my real family. So that's why I won't do that.
No, I'm not. I think y'all are misunderstanding.
No, we asked if you took your personal page and made it into the business page.
Well, I did, but I also have my crime pages. It's two separate pages.
Oh,
so
okay.
I added a page to my to my personal page, like the same login, but it's a different access. So nobody can access my personal page.
Oh, okay.
Nobody can access my personal page. So I have my personal page, and then I have my content page, which is a business page. And then my personal page is just an admin to it, but nobody can see it. Nobody can see my personal page. But Facebook's weird. It just will randomly show up that you're monetized one day, but it's not something that just happens like after a certain amount of followers.
So yours happened at 30,000.
Yeah. I got mine when I started the Austin German case back in July, August. And then I just started monetizing the second week of December.
That's not too bad though.
I'm sorry. I think it was the last week of November. I think it was the last week because the first time my first payout was December 20th. That was my first payout ever. So everything that I got, everything that I posted and put on my page previously from the day that I started my page never got monetized. I was just posting it to post it.
So do you have a full-time job?
Yeah.
See, I just don't, but I think it's because of my brain. I literally can't, I don't know how people do the multiple, platforms. One of my friends tried to tell me, hey, you need to be doing it on YouTube, Insta,
I'm like, huh?
Facebook. And I'm like, how can I even do that when I can't even keep up on TikTok?
I can't. I'll start going crazy on Facebook and then I completely forget about every platform. Why do you think I haven't been posting on TikTok? Because I've been diving into Facebook and the case on Facebook, but
somebody told me that there was a program that you could put in your video or whatever and it go to all your platforms. I don't know what the hell that is, but I need that.
Somebody told me I need a Patreon. I'm like, y'all told me YouTube. I haven't even started like going on YouTube. I don't even feel like doing that. And now they want me to do a Patreon. And I'm like, isn't that subscribers basically? It's just full subscribers.
Yeah, it's some of it's
I don't
free
even know
based,
what
some of it's money
Patreon
based.
Yeah, I don't even know what Patreon is.
I have a Patreon, but I haven't it was supposed to be to help me with my book and stuff, but I'm not activating it yet because I need divorced. But like I have YouTube, but I don't put anything on it right now. Like I have everything. I've got an Instagram where I put my photography up on, but like I have like a little over 1,000 followers over there because I don't try. I don't try anywhere else. This is the only place I try.
Yeah.
Well, then you need to make multiple videos, put them in your drafts, and then post them throughout the day so that you're always making content. Like when you come home at night, make videos, make like 5 videos or 4 videos of anything. It could be any type of story or any type of information. Make sure it's like a minute long. And are you in the content monetization program?
Yeah, I'm in the creator.
Yeah, so make sure it's a minute long, and that's all you have to do. And then the next day, go to your drafts, post it. Go to your draft, post it. And then do that every single day or every other day.
Yeah, I try to do that, but the time that I make videos is at night, and then I post them, and then I know that that's not prime time to post your fucking posts.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, I posted 2 of the Tepe videos last night, kind of late, and one's got 18.6 thousand, the other's got 30.2 thousand. They're still going.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, I haven't been viral in a while, so that's nice.
Like you should post a video of the layout of their house and where it's located and what streets they're looking for the camera footage. And you can just screenshot it and put it on your green screen or whatever so you can show people. And that's an update you can do.
Yeah. Yeah, AK Benning is my Facebook. Yes.
Is all it takes.
That's why I was trying to get me a content team, because honestly, I love doing this and I am very passionate about it. But like, I do have some deficits, and thank you guys. Your friend requests are coming through. I see you.
Okay, so you're saying friend request or are you saying follows?
No, they're friend requesting me on Facebook.
Okay, you need to make your page a business page.
Okay. I don't know how to do that.
Okay, whenever I get off of here and I'm not busy, I will screen record how you can change it. It's not hard. You just go to your settings and you put change to business page, and then you're good. And instead of it saying friends, it'll say followers.
Hey, I'm going to give you my phone number, Nicole.
I just think honestly, like I think I mean, unless people like doing podcasts every single day and they have the time for that, I think Facebook and TikTok are the best places to do content. And if they want to monetize, do that. And TikTok is the place if you want the money ASAP, but you have to go live. So like,
yeah,
gifting is how you get paid weekly. Subscribers, you get paid from that. You get paid from super fans, and you get paid from your content. But I don't know. I have ADHD really bad, and I have really bad anxiety, so I slack a lot.
Yeah, I have to get on and battle in order to get money sometimes, and I hate battling. I hate it. But like once a week I'll battle. Like I literally hate it. I wish people would just gift me without battling.
Tammy, don't you do the TikTok shop? Listen, I was like What am I gonna do? Buy a bra and I have to wear my bra on my video?
Right? I mean, maybe if I did that, people would be
Some
like,
people
"Oh
do
gosh,
that.
what's AK
Some people
doing?"
will actually like put it on and show themselves in a bra. And I'm like, no, not me. I'll lay it on the counter and show it to you and how great, or hold it up and tell you how great it is. Because listen, there are some great bras on TikTok.
You know who does TikTok shop like crazy? Like, are they even a true crime creator anymore? Do you know who I'm talking about? True Crime Mama. Is she even doing content anymore?
I know. I was so confused about that.
All I see is
It's only TikTok shop. Maybe she's doing true crime on a different platform.
I know she goes on Facebook, I think.
Maybe that's what she's doing. She's doing true crime on Facebook, and TikTok is literally TikTok shop for her now.
I mean, that's what I see.
I mean, I wish I could TikTok shop and sell some shit, but I don't think anybody would buy anything from me. I'm not a salesman.
Me either. If I always tell people that if I work at a dealership and I'm trying to sell a car to them and they're going to say that it's bumpy, I'm going to tell them, fuck yeah, this is a bumpy ride. Don't get this shit.
I heard you say that before.
I am not going to sit here and lie to them. I'm going to be like, yeah, please don't. Like, this is not worth, this is horrible on gas. Like, please don't.
All right, I'm going to jump off here. We've been on here for a minute.
All right. Thank you for coming around.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Bye, Nicole.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I have to send out orders tomorrow.
What are you doing right now?
I'm working. Always working.
Are you making a cup?
I am. That is very behind. I'm very behind on a lot of things in my life right now. If nobody knew that. And I'm stressed.
Okay.
I just cleaned my whole house today and it's still not cleaned, okay? I have ADHD. My room is still a mess. My laundry's still not done. I have a mop sitting in the middle of my floor and I'm over here making cups.
Well, thank you for coming to talk to me, though. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I was going to go live, but then I was like, oh my God, I don't want people to be like, are you going to do this cup this day and this cup this day and this cup and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I just don't want questions right now. I just want to be myself. That's it.
Well, nobody asked about a cup one time in here.
Yesterday was a very stressful day.
I hear that.
Out searching. I did almost get arrested, but I didn't get arrested. Just because I got lip with the officer, and I don't care because they're corrupt. So kiss my ass.
It's hard sometimes. Like today, this woman, she got nasty with me at work. She said I didn't do something that I did. And then I said, no, I did that. And she goes, you don't have to get passive aggressive with me. And I said, well, if I'm getting passive aggressive, it's because I'm matching your energy and you're being passive aggressive to me. And she was like, huh, I've never heard anybody say something like that. Like, well, now you have. And I kind of just giggled because, like, literally, like, people are crazy. But I work in a really bad neighborhood, so people talk out the side of their face at me all day long, every day.
Well, I'm glad I work from home, so
I would love that.
I don't have to talk to people all day. All I have to talk to is patients. That's it.
Yeah.
Not all day, but.
Hey, Steph, don't ask about a cup. I don't know if that's why you're here. Just don't do it. No cup questions in here.
Wait, is that Steph S?
It just says Steph.
I think that's Steph S.
She's got blonde hair. Long. Ish. Brown? Blondish brown?
Why do I feel like your cup is about to go out today? It is. Are you Steph S?
Is she Steph, did you come in here cup hunting? Hold on. It's Steph Pav 9.
Okay, then it's Steph P. Never mind.
Got it. Nope, not Steph S. Not it's Steph P. This is Steph P. Yeah, don't come in here cup hunting. Oh, what is that?
It's a lot. It's a drip cup.
That's cool. Is that true crime tape?
Yeah, it's a true crime cup. It says True Crime Junkie.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I have 2 of them. They both have to go out. Like my logo.
Oh, that's really cool. So, do you have a Cricut or something, or what do you do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I order. I have vendors.
Oh, yeah.
I'm making this cup from scratch. This is taking me forever. It's
You've
very
been you've been a silent follower of mine? Me? Since Idaho?
Doesn't this unaliving case sound like Idaho?
I mean, I don't know what the hell to think about this. I really honestly think though this whoever did this knew them. And supposedly Koberger didn't know them, right?
Yeah, but it was definitely targeted. I mean, how do you go all the way up to a floor and then work your way down? That's just, and then miss people. You know what I mean? This one missed people, went to a specific area, then probably the wife was collateral to them. And then did what they did. It's just so sick. People are fucking sick.
Don't you say that name, Steph. I don't want to hear that.
I told Country that the other day. Yes, back with the name. Wait, She's Country was talking about this case the other day? When did this case come about? I just saw it on my page today.
It happened on December 30th. We all heard about it on December 30th. Well, a lot of us. I mean, I heard about it on December 30th. We're still talking about the Tepe case.
I heard, oh my gosh, I was in live today while I was cleaning. And there was like I guess there's a mom that's saying that her son is missing and he's really not missing. And she's like trying to monetize off of it. Have you heard about that drama going on?
Well, let me tell you, that happened to me a couple years back. This woman said her son was missing and she knew exactly where he was. Like,
I'm like, what the hell?
is this the guy from, is this the 27-year-old
I don't know.
special needs? I don't know.
Wait, which 27-year-old special needs?
I think that's the one where the mom's saying that,
What's his name?
I don't know. I don't want to say something wrong. Everybody's saying yes, 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 yes. And I don't know. Can somebody come up that knows about it? Because I don't know anything about it. I've just been hearing different things.
Wait,
Adrian, somebody sent me something. Thanks for the friend request on Facebook. Keeps popping up. Adrian, somebody sent me something today and I can't sent you a message request. Somebody sent me a message right now. Oh, I got to get a link to the Discord. People want a link to the Discord.
A link tree.
Huh?
A link tree?
I have a thanks for the friend request. I have a what's it called? A beacons page. Same thing kind of. But hey, Curvy, can I put a link to my Discord in there that doesn't ever expire? That's the problem that we were having before, is that it kept expiring.
Yeah, you go and edit it on Discord and then you send it. You just make sure it doesn't expire. You just choose that setting.
Okay.
He was allegedly taken against his will by older YouTube woman last known. Wait, what?
He was allegedly taken against his will by older white woman. Last known was Cammy the Third. What? Cammy the Third? Sorry, I don't know. I think I'm reading your whole message all wrong. Yeah, I heard Dora talking about something. See, I bounce around to so many lives, and then once it starts to get kind of boring, and it's not even that it gets boring. I think certain people, I just can't. I can't stand their voice, and so I just leave. Okay, that's just the honest. Like I try, and then I'm all into it, and then somebody comes up that I can't stand it. It's in my brain. My brain's like, nope, can't do that voice. And I scroll out.
I have misophonia, so I can't listen to mouth noises.
They're all talking about it now. He told cops, though, that he is fine and he was just visiting. Okay, so if he's found and he's not missing, then why is everybody still going on about it? There are so many missing people out there. Let's move on to somebody that actually needs our, like...
Yeah, I'll talk about David Blunt, who's been missing.
Because if you're just sitting there, that's just, tea, and just drama. The link is now set to never expire. Okay, I gotta grab the link. Gotta go grab the link.
Why
Let me go grab my link.
it's something new every day, bruh. I can't. I get drained. I get so overstimulated and drained. And I think that's why I crash out, because I'm just so drained. Some voices get to me.
Me too, and I don't mean to be a certain way about it.
I don't think it's the voices for me. I think it's the way people talk, like their words that even come out of their mouth.
Michelle already has the link.
I'm just curious why creators don't answer or even acknowledge some people. A lot of comments but you have to understand, and I think I can see it from both perspectives, that whenever, I don't know if you're talking about this, but if there's like 1,600 people in a live, it's really hard to read all comments.
If you're talking about me personally, I can't always watch the comments, because if I look at the comments and I've got something already in my head that I want to talk about, I will lose everything that I have in my head. So if you think that I'm being rude because I don't read all the comments, you're right. I'm not trying to be rude. I just have problems. I have a deficit. Just like I do. I'm sorry.
You have a defect.
I have a defect.
It's fine.
After you set it to business, add it to the book of faces. I am already sent it to Michelle, Tammy, and Leopard. Oh, okay. I just sent it to Misty. I mean, I don't know who all wants to be in there, but I really am trying to find a content team. So hopefully...
I see Tammy coming back into true crime a lot more. I actually enjoy that. I haven't seen Tammy around in true crime in a while, but the past couple months I've seen her around a lot.
Well, sometimes it's hard and people have to take a break. I'm sure that Sebastian Rogers was really hard for her. And she was on that like hardcore for a long time. Sometimes I wish some of these creators would take a little bit of a break. No offense. Like, it's like, not to you. I'm not talking about you, but like some of these cases that they've kind of hammered into the ground, and there's not really rookies. Exactly. Rookies.
I'm kind of glad that I have taken on a case by myself and with one other person, because it's less drama.
Yeah.
There's there's a little bit of drama, but it's really not. It's something that I can ignore, and it will go like it could die down eventually. You know what I mean? It's not something that's going to go on 24/7, because I'm not going to talk about it and she's not going to talk about it. So,
yeah, and that's what I've been doing too. Like, there's so many people who are following the same stuff, and there's so many more missing people out there, so many more cases out there to talk about, that if everybody's saturated and they're all talking about the same damn case, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Like, I mean, I get it. We can all like kind of work together and, network and whatever. But there comes a point where it gets drama, it gets messy. And then like right now, like this popped up in my own backyard. And from the first day I was talking about it. And I
think
what?
I think if you're not okay, so I feel like I see everybody's way of their platform, and like very, very big creators. I would call Justin on TikTok a big creator.
Yeah.
In true crime. He's probably one of the top people in true crime. he's more of a breaking news type of guy. And then if he gets a case, he is he gives updates no matter what on that case, but he's also a breaking news type of guy and all the way a national type of person. So he doesn't just stick to one thing. So I think if creators are wanting to stick to one case and dig into it, I think they should stick to a case that's local to them, to where they can go and be boots on the ground, or they can go and easily go to that place, or they know the area, they know the laws around there, they know how the community works, instead of having to get other inputs from other people to where drama can end up happening. Yeah. So I don't know. I like more, and honestly, I think that's what I'm thinking about doing, and what I've been trying to do is stick more to the Houston area and around within a couple hour radius of me. Because I mean, Houston, we just had a mass pew-pewing on New Year's Day, and I didn't see anybody talk about it. Seven people were pew-pewed, and I think 4 of them were unalived at a party here in Houston. And I saw national news on it, but I never saw it on TikTok.
We had a famous to this area rug dealer get shot at on New Year's, and it was a big deal around here. But I don't report on that stuff because it is whatever. But
yeah, rugs are dangerous to get involved with.
Yeah, I don't, because I'm here. I don't want to sit and talk about somebody that's here with me. No, no thanks.
Like somebody that's still out in the world, or what?
Yeah.
Oh, like not arrested.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. Missing person cases, I struggle with. I really do. I like something that already like a crime has already happened and it's already proven, or not proven, but like we already know some details. And missing person cases are just really difficult for me to dig into.
They are. I really want to. So I was wanting to travel around this next year, and I was thinking about actually traveling around and helping like different areas or whatever. Missing people. I was thinking about doing that, or going to cases like around where I really want to go and like listen to like the court stuff. Yeah. I'm really hoping that I can start. So my friend's case, we're still waiting for like the last person to be tried. And I want to go to that every day, but we have been waiting and waiting and waiting for them to decide where, because they moved him out of the county that they were in, because he wasn't going to get a fair trial. He's not going to get a fair trial anywhere in Ohio. Like, he's just not. Everybody here knows about the massacre. So there's no way he's going to get a fair trial anywhere he goes. And then DP might be put on the table for him. So, like, it's going to be a big one.
You know what? I think I'm going to probably post about this week. What's her name's trial starts tomorrow. The girl that went to TikTok after her parents weren't alive.
Yeah, I was wanting to talk about that too. That'd be a good one.
It starts tomorrow.
Because she sent my friend, Mama Tot, a message.
Yes. I love Mama Tot.
She's a good egg. I saw her video, one of her videos she put up yesterday, and that's the one that was like, yep, I need my divorce. Because, like, I felt like she'd talk right to me.
I wish I could meet her. Honestly.
I don't know. I think I might be getting off of here.
Okay, well, you have a good night. I'll text you so I can help you out with Facebook.
Yeah, I sent you my phone number.
Okay.
Because if you're going to send me like a recording or whatever, you probably need to have that.
Yeah, I need to get these orders done so they can go out tomorrow. Isn't it lovely that USPS will come pick up right to your door? It's great.
That's nice.
When you live in an apartment, so I don't have to go to the office.
I don't know. Nicole, they want to know if you're going to go live.
No.
No, Nicole's busy.
I'm busy. I don't want to be. No.
She's got a mop in the middle of her room. She's
I
got
want-
stuff to do.
I want people to think I'm arrested. No, I'm just kidding. No, I might be on tomorrow night, but it'd probably be on. I'll probably be talking about day one of what's her name's trial. So, but okay, well, good talk. See you later.
Good game.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right. So, Exmo. I would love to come to Idaho because I want to go to like Wyoming and Montana and all the places out there in Oregon. So I'm going to be out that way at some point in time this year. So yes, I will come to Idaho. This hoe will be in Idaho. Thank you guys for coming and hang out. Montana's on your bucket list. Yes, I love like, okay, so I just went to, before I got in probation, last August, I went and I saw a girl there that, it was a nice time, let me tell you. But I went to Colorado for the first time, and I'll tell you what, I could see myself in Colorado because it's just the air there, you can breathe. It's beautiful. I want to go. I want to go back. Come to Jersey. Oh my gosh, I've been to Jersey. I can't tell you how many times. I'll come to Jersey though, because I'm going to be going up to Staten Island. How far away do you live from Staten Island? Come to Nebraska. Nobody's ever asked me to do that. Nobody's ever asked me to come to Nebraska. What's in Nebraska? Well then, Curvy, I'm there. What the hell's in Nebraska? I've never heard of it. Do they have like the biggest ball of yarn? Is that in Alaska? Lots of cornfields. Okay. That sounds like Ohio. Ohio has tons of cornfields and cows. But I'm gonna travel cross country sick. I want to go to Wyoming. Yes. Oh my gosh. So this trucker that I dated one time, Nebraska. Okay, Nebraska. So this trucker that I dated one time, not for a very short time, it was like a couple months back. He told me, he looked at me straight dead in my face. Dead in my face. Do I have any mods in here? How do I get rid of all these boxes? He looked me dead straight in my face and he said, listen. He was like, I want to take you to Nebraska. And I was like, oh, that's sweet. He was like, yeah. He was like, there's this slaughterhouse there. And the lines of trucks going into that slaughterhouse are for miles and miles and miles. And I said, you want to take me to a slaughterhouse so that I could sit in your rig with you just staring at one another while we wait in miles and mile long truck line? I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? I'm like, I'm not going to Nebraska with you. Hey, Casey, how are you doing? Would you want to come up and talk? We can talk for a few minutes. If you want to talk about, listen, I've been busy too. I'm trying to talk about Janaya, and I'm talking about a case that's right here in Columbus. So I'm trying to do both and work full time and try to sleep and eat. But if you can't come up now, that's fine. Maybe we can make a time where we can get online together and inform people and talk, because you know a lot of things that I don't know, but I have a loud ass mouth. That's one thing that I can help with. And I know people who know people who know people. So I'm very willing to help. I would really like to have Miss Jasmine on here. That's what I would like. Anyway, I'll talk about it for a minute. So, Janiyah McMichael came up missing on August, was it 11th or 12th? Hold on, I'll get my notes. We all know I have to keep handing Danny notes. All right, it was on the 11th, August 11th, 2024, 13 years old, allegedly pregnant. I think I only heard that her mom said that they got in an argument about the night before she was missing, about her being pregnant. All right. I don't think that there's any documentation of her being pregnant. I could be wrong. I haven't heard anything that there was. She was last seen wearing a black pajama pants, black hoodie, red and black Jordans. Her mom is Jasmine McMichael, and her girlfriend's name's Kiera Bates, and they lived together. They all lived together with other siblings. Janiyah was the oldest, and family and friends were really worried because Jasmine, I guess a couple months prior to Janiyah becoming missing, she was texting people basically saying that I just can't take care of them, meaning her kids. She was trying to figure out a way to get rid of her kids. She was basically saying, can my mom take them, or can I just turn them into like DCS or Child Protective Services, whichever you guys call it in Michigan. I don't know. Jasmine said that when she woke up, the front door was ajar and the back door was unlocked. No one ever saw Janiyah leave the house. Janiyah wasn't seen anywhere else. Let's see here. It also was said that Janiyah actually was not seen by friends or family since June. All right. The night before she was supposed to start school is when she was reported missing. So I personally believe, this is my opinion only, that she was going to start school back and there was no Janiyah to start school back. So she obviously had to become missing the day before school. Obviously, if nobody's seen her since June, how long had she been missing? So family said that I think it was June. I wrote it down. I think family said that June 20th was the last time, but Nathaniel, who is Kiera Bates's dad, said that he saw her at a birthday party on the 29th of June. My question is this. Every time there's birthday parties, what do people do? They take photos, and they take a lot of photos of everybody, just photos. Wouldn't Janiyah be in any of these photos from June 29th? I don't know. Why can't somebody supply photos from June 29th? Also, there's never been a presser. There's never been a presser for Janiyah. I think they looked in a small area. I know the father looked in a small area and went to look in like abandoned homes and things like that was right across the street. I don't know. What's the new info with the Ohio stuff? I'm just bouncing everywhere right now. First time hearing this case. Yes, because there's been no presser. Nobody's talking about it. I'm sure that a lot of people have heard of Emma Baum. She was one of the people who is also missing from Gary, Indiana. She's a Caucasian girl. She had pressers. All right. She was 9 months pregnant. The difference between her and Janiyah was she got a presser, but she didn't get a silver alert until I think way later. But Janiyah got a silver alert because she was pregnant. Here's the thing though. Emma Baum was noticeably pregnant. All right. Janiyah, we don't know if she was actually pregnant or not, but they gave her a silver alert. But they never did a presser on her. Emma Baum's Caucasian. Janiyah's not. I think that, I don't know. There's so many people missing from Gary, Indiana, and the fucking mayor only cares about putting a Chicago Bears stadium in fucking Gary, Indiana, instead of worrying about why there's women and children missing from his town. I think Gary, Indiana doesn't have like, I mean, I mean, how many people is in Gary, Indiana? I thought I looked this up already. Did I write it down? Because I was interested in knowing how many people were. Oh gosh. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. How many people live in Gary, Indiana?
In 2020, the population of Gary was 69,093.
So 5 years ago, 69,000 people. And in the last 2 years, I think there's been like 10 women and children. Like, I mean, that's a lot. Anyway, nobody's talking about these people. They were doing searches for Emma Baum, but they weren't searching for Janiyah. Oh, get this. So the FBI went in to Jasmine's home, and they said that there was foul play. But that's all they said. They didn't give a presser about it. They just said they thought that there was foul play. What kind of foul play? Oh, and get this. And get this. The grandma said that, hold on, I found this really interesting. The grandmother said that her sister, Janiyah's sister, said that, oh my, it was a good one. Where's it at? Oh, I know I wrote it down. She said that her mom and Kiera put Janiyah in the water. That they put her in the water. Now, does that actually mean that they put Janiyah, like took her out of the home and put her in the water? Or did they put her in the tub? I don't know. I have questions. Who put her in the water? Janiyah's sister said that her mom, Jasmine, and Kiera put her in the water. So was she in the bathtub? Or was she or did they take her out of the house and the little girl seen her put her in the water? I have more notes somewhere. Here it is. Mom and girlfriend put her in the water. That's what the sister said. So I got it right. How old is the sister that said that? I don't know. Oh, 9 to 10. I do know. I wrote it down. So I don't know. I don't know. Was she put in the water in the home, in the tub? And then somehow she had to lift the house. Whether, I don't know if they had a vehicle or not. I don't know. But I don't feel like that. The sister is 10. 10. Okay, 10. Because I had 9 to 10. These are just things that I've been talking with a lady about, and I've been trying to research. I don't know. I, for some reason, I'm pulled to the end. So I guess at one end of Virginia, you're going to call me? Okay. At one end of Virginia, they said that that's where it had been searched. There's like a little green area that's been searched. And then if you go down the other way towards 94, there's tons of green space. The river's right there. There's ponds. I don't know if those are lakes. If not, there's a very large pond or lake right there, and then there's multiple looks like ponds there. From Google Maps, of course. I mean, that's where I saw it. I had it pulled up one day on here. There's a lot of green space, and it like dead ends into that. The road kind of, I guess, curves onto another road, but it kind of would dead end right into that area. Um, and if for some reason, just speculation, just saying or whatever, in my opinion, that's a lot to search. It is a lot to search. All right. You've searched a lot. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. There's a lot there to search. The only thing I don't think is I don't think that she's actually in I don't think she's in Lake Michigan, because if they were taking her to put her somewhere and you drive towards Lake Michigan, that whole area is nothing but industrial. Like, from what it looks like on the maps, it looks like it's just industrial parks and stuff like that. And you can't get through that to get to the river or to the lake. There'd have to be some really, like, I don't know. I'm not from that area, though. I have no idea. But you would think if it went down, hey, Daddy, you would think that if you went down the other way, though, there's that all that green space. And if somebody's trying to get rid of somebody, they're going to go somewhere that they know. They're not going to go somewhere where they don't know, because they don't want to get caught. You're going to go somewhere that you know. And those big green spaces would be a place that's close, and it could be a place that they know. So I don't feel like Janai is very far from home at all. Um, I feel like that this is something that happened in the home. I don't even know if I believe the pregnancy story. I think that her mom had to say something crazy for them to fight over, crazy enough to make it so that she would just up and leave or whatever. I think that story might be made up. You use special drones. I would love to have a drone. I would love to have one. Um, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm spending all of 2026 just doing what I love, and this is it. Of course, lip syncing. I'll also lip sync, okay? I have got to bother you guys somehow, all right? I will continue to lip sync and hump things, okay? Because that's what I do well too, so I've heard. I've heard I hump things very well. So I'll be doing that and true crime. Thank you. I know that that's a full, bold ass lie, all right? Listen, you tried to fly one and you cannot. That's probably what would happen to me. I probably could not. My grandpa used to have these airplanes and helicopters. He would never allow one of us kids to touch it. Not one time. That's what they said, Casey. They said that you were looking and that you have good equipment. You just found me today. Well, hello. How are you? Do you really have angel eyes? I gotta look. I'm not sure. I can't see. They're so small. Your eyes are so small. Mine are green, but you probably can't see. Special trait. Hey, Casey, can I fly your drone? No. That's what my grandpa would have told me. Been risking my life for this baby, and I'm not okay with it because God got me. Yeah. I am covering the dentist case. I have 4 videos up right now about it, and I've been talking about it all night. The only 3 things that I'm really working on right now, I mean, hey, Spud, I'll talk about other things too, because I do sometimes will give updates on things. Um, I'll give updates on cases that I'm not covering because I know other people are and people come to me and watch me. So I'll give like small updates on different cases. But I'm working on Janiyah McMichael, the Tempes, which is the dentist here in Columbus, because that's where I'm at. And I'm working still on Jack and Lily Sullivan from Nova Scotia. I haven't given up on them yet. There's just no updates. So those are my 3 that I'm kind of all over. I have gotten so many people in my inbox, though, asking me to cover this and that. And it's just really been hard for me to dive into a lot of different things. Like I said, I'm trying to get a content team. So if you really want to try to be a part of that, you can DM me, ask me about it. And you need to be in my Discord, though. And what I'm looking for is people to help research on cases, give me updates like when I'm at work or whatever, and be able to make small clips of things that I can use in my videos. So I just need a little assistance. And if people love it just as much as I do and they just want to do this on their spare time, then I'm the person to help. Keep me on track sometimes. Daddy, what are you doing? I don't know who the one person that came in and said daddy to me was. Who are you? I don't know. What daddy are you? I'm daddy, bish daddy. What are we helping with? Helping me with content, actually helping me with studying cases that I'm studying basically, and helping like just help research the cases that I'm researching, because it's better when people work together and people can go, you want to be on the you're there, daddy, you're there, daddy, you're there. You're there. So I'm going to make a new channel in my Discord. And then anybody that wants to be on the content team, let me know. And I'm going to put you in that channel because I don't want a bunch of people coming in and out of there. Just because, we don't need the chaos. Okay, you can text me because you got my number now. Oh, that was your backup, daddy? I didn't know. I was like, who's saying daddy? I don't know this daddy. Listen, the latest daddy that was updated to the daddies is King Dong Daddy. And if you don't know who that is, you probably do, and you just aren't aware. We are a whole group of daddies, all right? And Big Dong Daddy, that's London. Now, don't tell her that I said it, all right? Don't tell her I said it. But she got initiated the other night. All right. Anyway, law enforcement saying nothing on Janiyah McMichael. Nothing. I would really like to know where Jasmine is, Kira is. Like, where are they at? Are they hiding on Facebook? Are they here on TikTok? Where are they? I don't know. But I'm looking for them. I think I might even reach out to that Nathaniel guy because I think he's full of shit. I would like to literally ask him, sir, where are the photos of the birthday party that you swore she was at? Where's the photos? Where's she at in the photos? On June 29th. Because I think that's a made up fucking date that he even saw her. They be at bars in East Chicago, Indiana. Probably. Probably. I don't know, but this is sad. It's sad that there are so many missing people. And not only that, like trafficking is really bad. Oh, I don't think I can say that word on TikTok. Motherfucker. I love the TikTok shop. I need a book. Okay, what I can say, what I can't. Um, it's really bad. There's a hub here in Columbus because Columbus is so set up. Okay, for people who don't know Columbus, I'm gonna draw you a map. Me map. This is the middle of the city, right here in the middle. And then you have 270. This looks like a boob. Okay, then you have 270. 270 goes all the way around Columbus. All right, and then watch this. Shit. All right, and this is 71. It goes all the way from the top to the Ohio to the bottom. All right, and then you have this. You have 70. It goes all the way across. So anywhere in Columbus, you can get out. You could just zoom, zoom, and you're gone. You're gone. You're gone. So like, we got we're like a hub kind of situation here in Columbus. So there's a lot of trafficking. Is that how you guys say it? I don't fucking know. But the thing is that it's kind of easy to get out of like the Detroit area too. Because there's the bridge right there. You can just go to Canada and be gone. Gone. Or you can just slip right down to Ohio. You can go straight across the top of Ohio and out to like Pennsylvania, New York. It's crazy. It's crazy. No problem. No problem. I think that I really hope that my paperwork gets signed soon because if it does, I'm going to go up to Gary and help. I'm going to help Casey. We're going to do this. We're going to do the damn thing. Um she needs to be found. She needs to be found. And her her body's going to tell the truth about what happened. And then her mother and the girlfriend are going to be held accountable because they were the last ones to see her. The very last ones to see her. And it appears that she was possibly allegedly missing way prior to her being before she was reported missing. I watched some of Jania's mother, Jasmine's pleas to, I don't know what platform it was on, if it was on YT or where it was at, because the way that they have these set up on TikTok, the screen looks weird. So I don't think it was a TikTok that they were on. Maybe it could have been, whatever. But the way she reacts to some people, like when they're talking and things, like she's just very she's very, very, very defensive. I don't know. But the FBI said there was foul play. So there's foul play, but yes, we won't have a presser, so we won't tell. Are they putting any pressure on these people? Probably. They're probably still watching them. Or did they not have enough? Or are they waiting on them to slip up? Who knows? It's all speculation at this point. I just have a feeling that she's not very far from home. And I hope that she could be found. Because it has to just be, you just have to go one at a time, right? And unfortunately, I've been learning a lot lately because I'm going to openly talk about this. And I don't care if I get hell for it or not. Okay. I really don't care. But like, I've been dating black men lately. All right. And I've learned so much. I've learned so much. And we are some privileged ass motherfuckers. All right. I know that a lot of us, a lot of people don't think about being white. All right. They don't think about the thing because we don't think about things that other people, we take things for granted. Just like me and Cowboy sitting in the parking lot the other day, right? And he was looking around, he was all paranoid. And I was like, why are you so paranoid? What's wrong? And then he just kind of looked at me and I was like, oh, because it's not the same. If cops would have rolled up while we're in the parking lot, they could have asked him something or asked me something and been so nasty with him or whatever. It's not the same. And it's not the same for missing white girls as it is missing black girls. It's not the same for missing white boys as it is missing black boys. Everybody goes all out for Caucasians. And I think that this is like me actually being in a relationship with someone, it makes me see the stress in his eyes. It's not the same. And I was like, I got assaulted one time and a bunch of stuff. And um, I said that the guy that did it was black, and he was. And 15,000 black people online hated me for it. But it really wasn't my fault that I got assaulted by this guy. Like, he literally felt, I think he felt like that he wasn't as manly because I was like I am, and I'm 6'1", and I present manly. And then he was kind of smaller, and I don't know what the fuck happened. I replay it in my head all the time. But he literally beat the fuck out of me. All right. It was very unexpected. But I learned that saying the word black isn't a bad thing. When you when you're saying it to bring awareness. When I stuck up for Rizzy, people came at me. You're white. Why are you speaking on this? You're white. I'm an ally. I'm an ally. I think that all humans should work together. I really do. I think that until everybody realizes that we are very lucky to have doors that open automatically for us, and they don't automatically open that way for others. And I get it now when they say that we don't understand. It's because we're raised a certain way and we take a lot of things for granted. There's a lot of people out there that are missing, that are black, and people aren't getting as loud for them as they should. But I'm here, and I want to be loud. I'm going to be loud for everyone, but I want this girl to be found. And from what it sounds like, Casey's the only one that's looking for her. And that's a lot to put on one person's shoulders. So we're going to find her. We're going to find her. We're going to find her. My papers are going to get signed, and I'm going to get the fuck up out of Ohio, and we're going to go find Janiah McMichael. Casey and Citizens. So he's got a team. That's good. Hell yeah. Well, I'll be a big ass mouthpiece while we're all doing it because I just want to see this girl found. And I'm hoping to bring some some stress, not stress, pressure. I'm hoping to bring some pressure to Derek Cannon and Eddie Melton because they need to do something. Why the fuck has there not been a presser? I don't understand. I really don't understand. I don't understand why a lot of pressers aren't happening, to be honest. You would think that there's going to be a presser on there's people that aren't having pressers on high profile cases right now. No pressers. And I know that a lot of things have to do with social media. I get it. I get it. But the public deserves to know things too. And we can't watch out for things if we don't know. We can't volunteer to help if we don't know. We don't have to know everything, but it would be nice to be informed. I don't know. I think I'm going to call. So I have Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday off. I think I'm going to call the mayor's office. I'm going to call the mayor's office and start a stink. Why not? Let it be. Then I'll call fucking the police chief's office. I'll start a stink. I'm going to ask them, where the fuck is a presser? Where? Where? I don't know. And then I'll have somebody else call and ask. Because I could call back and be like, listen, I need to know, where's the presser? It's the bullshit. I can only do so many voices. So I might have to have you all help me. For fuck's sake. Don't make me do this by myself and ourselves and themselves. I'm going to need at least 50 voices, different voices. What about emails? Would somebody would you guys write emails if I get an email address for the mayor's office? Will my community write emails? I don't have a plan, Lovey. I'm just doing the damn shit. All right? I'm hoping that people can learn by example, not by what I do, but by what a lot of people here in true crime do. Some of them, not the rookies. All right. Shit. I really need to quit it with that shit. All right. But what I'm saying is that I'm hoping that people can lead by example and start calling mayor's offices, calling police departments and being like, hey, why hasn't there been a press conference on this? When's the next search for this? Why are we not searching right now? What's going on? Because if you don't put pressure on these people, nothing's ever going to happen. There are thousands and thousands and thousands of missing people. You just got to get passionate. You've got to just pick one and just go for it. I mean, what's stopping any of us from doing anything? I know a lot of people, this isn't their thing, right? It's not their thing. They don't want to get involved. But like I just said, who would write an email all the way to the state representative? I mean, yeah, why aren't we writing the state representatives? I'll get it all. I'll get all the deets. Tiffany, whatever you have, could you send to me? And we'll get all the deets and we'll see if people can blow them up. Not blow them up, but like, email them. Gosh, I need to really watch my words. Don't be blowing anything up. Fuck. Seriously. You don't know. People would be like, AK told me to. All right. And then here I am. Like, did you say the. And I'll be like, oh my God, I don't know what I said, but we could roll it back. Roll the tape back. Listen, all right. It only takes 2 or 3 minutes to write an email. And listen, if you want to send it, I will write it fucking for you and I will copy it and paste it to you. And all you have to do is put it in your email and send it. All right. All you got to do is send it. I'm going to make it real easy for everyone. I will make it real easy. Because, I mean, what if it was your child? I think that's what people need to realize. What if it was your child? Is that really it? Oh, it's on. All right, 219-881-1300. Okay. Thank you for doing that. Do we have CPD? Or not CPD? GPD? CPD, that's me, Columbus Police Department. Do we got one for Mr. Derek? They're already going to hate me because I've got like 12 emails. They're going to hate me. All right? They're already going to hate me. I'm already hating me for them. Okay? It's already happening. I already hate myself for them right now. Man, I gotta go. I've got to leave the house and go get something to drink. I didn't get anything to drink today. Love the way you say things. Listen, I don't even know how I say them, honey. What's going on? Maggie, where have you been? Maggie, where have you been? I've needed you all day. Where have you been? Maggie, are you in my Discord? If not, send me a DM because you're going to be on my content team. I'm just telling you, you're going to because I like you. All right? You're going to do it. You're going to help me. It's all your fault right now. You took a little break. It's okay. Then maybe I won't let you do. Oh wait, Kirby says hi, boo. Yeah. Anyway, Maggie, I've been talking about the tepes. Do you know about the tepes? If not, I've got videos on them. But right now, I'm currently talking about Janiyah McMichael out of Gary, Indiana. She's a missing 13-year-old when she became missing. She'd be 14 years old now. Maybe pregnant. I really don't think that's the case. I don't think there's any documentation proving that she was pregnant. There's been no pressers on her. And I think, well, I don't think we are going to put pressure on the mayor and the police chief to find out why the fuck they're not searching for Janiyah McMichael right now. And where's the presser? And they had FBI go to the mom's house and they said there was foul play, but nobody said anything. Like nobody did anything. Nothing. Anyway, there's a lot of missing people in Gary, Indiana right now. Women and children. And Mr. Eddie Melton just wants to put in a fucking Chicago Bears stadium there. He doesn't give a fuck right now about missing people. He's like, bring in the money. Money. When there's people's lives out here. All right. You're no expert, though. Listen, I don't need an expert, honey. I just need somebody that's teachable, that wants to be there. That's all. Hey, Maggie, and there's a bunch of daddies there. There's going to be a bunch of daddies there. Hey, Parker. Sounds good. And anyway, Maggie, I saw you come in. I was just giving you hell. I hope you know that. I missed you on your break. Because, I mean, I knew you were not here. Anyway, we're gonna write the mayor. We're gonna write the police department. I've got my police departments mixed up right now because I'm doing two different things at one time. Have you heard of the Tepes though, Maggie? That happened in my backyard. Nice, Stacy. Yeah, I've been on for 3 hours, I think. You know, there was a time. Now listen, there was a time, okay, when all of true crime went to bed except for AK. And I would be up from like 10 o'clock at night all the way till 5. The sun would be coming up. And then I would be going to bed. And then all the rest of true crime would wake up. That was the days. That was the days, man. I was up all night doing this shit. Yeah, so it's all crazy. So we think now that possibly somebody had to jump that back fence and go in the back door because there's cameras all in the front. Thank you. That's going to help me get cat litter and cat food. That's what I spend my gifts on, my animals. You just helped me put litter in my poop box. Well, not my poop box. Oh my God, speaking of poop. Did you guys see the video I made about... Did you guys see the poop video? Listen, I'm going to play it for you because the ones that didn't see it, listen. So I follow somebody else that made a video about using this sound. Oh my gosh, guys, this is funny. Oh gosh.
Will you poop on me?
What?
Will you poop on me?
What are you? Wait, what did you say?
I trust you. I feel like you're my soulmate. I want to give you this gift. I want you to be my first.
To poop?
On me. What? You don't want to?
No, I mean...
Are you not attracted to me anymore? Will you?
Okay, so backstory on this video. There was a woman today. Or well, there might not be a woman. They, them, I think. Today that was in my comment section on my Tepe videos. And she said that I wasn't passionate and I was insensitive. I think I showed passion in this video. And I think I showed that I am very sensitive. All right. So that's why I made that video. All right. There's literally a backstory to the reason why I made the video. There's a reason why I make every fucking video. All right. I'm just so weirdly calculated in my brain. I'm just like, oh, I got to make a video and it's going to mean this, but nobody will know it means this, but it's definitely meaning this. That's me. That's what I do all day in my head. I'm like, and then sometimes I just dance, just to dance. Gosh, my nose itches. Anyway, that poop video was hilarious. I don't care what anybody says. That was funny. Subliminal messages. True. People want to say that I'm not funny. I think I am. I mean, can you guys tell I'm losing weight in my face again? Anyway, I stopped doing something. So, like, I think I'm going to lose a little bit of weight. I've got to get back on my GLP-1, though, because I gained, like, 15 pounds. And I just don't like the 15 pounds because it went places that it shouldn't go. All right. Like that. I've got that. All right. That's my 2.5 chin. Okay. It's there and I don't want it to be there. Okay. And it wasn't there a couple months ago, but then I got fatter. I gained 15 pounds, but I went from 315 to 240 and now I'm back at 255. Okay. Because I don't have my meds, but I'm going to get back on them once my sugar's okay. My sugar will never be okay because they haven't given me my insulin stabbies. Once they give me those, I'll be back on track. Okay, cool. I hate health stuff. Do you guys like me in orange? It's my favorite color. And I've only wore this hat like twice. Look at my hair. What's going on right here? You see that? Let's just hold it there for a minute. Okay, so listen. The cowboy guy that I'm kind of dating, he wants me to grow my hair out. And I told him, "What is up, dude?" And he wants me to grow my hair out. Well, it's kind of growing out, like on the sides and stuff. I don't know what to do. Stacy, go to bed. Oh, God. I have a headache. Tiffany, did you have any problem with it? I have a problem with what? Get some little clips. Oh, like the little ones? I just make little rows back here. I can like get those little and just roll it like this and then put them in there like that. Anyway. Or that. Listen. I just want to go back to being a boy. Can I just be a boy? People just leave me alone. All right. You could sell me a good wig. No, so the other day when I told him that, I was like, "Oh, okay, I can grow my hair out." He goes, "No, just be yourself." I was like, "Oh, you like it when I'm a little boy." That's what he calls me anyway. His little boy. He thinks it's funny. I asked him, I was like, "Do you think that you might like guys?" Then he got offended. Well, I'm almost a guy, but not like a guy. I mean, I'm almost a guy, kind of, but not really. But almost, but not really. I mean, today somebody was like, "Hey, ma'am, sir, that's what they do all the time to me," and I'm like, "Just call me sir. I like that. I don't like being called ma'am. I don't really like to feel that like that." Sounds like he just likes women that can take charge. I'm not allowed to do that either. I mean, I do. But they call those brats. All right. I'm very bratty because I want to be in charge. All right. I want to be in charge of everything. All right. I want to rule the world. All right. But he's like, "You like being submissive." And so I'm like, "Oh, yes, I do." But no, I don't. I don't. I just like it when he's real like, "Rrr." So if that means I have to be submissive to see him like, "Rrr," I like that. I'm talking too much now. Gotta go grab something to drink at the corner store. I've got to get me some. Oh fuck! I almost forgot. I got a call. Gotta make an important phone call. I gotta make an important phone call. I gotta go. I love you all. I mean it. Follow me over on the Facebook, AK Benning. I'm over there. And if you want a Discord, whatever, and you want to be on my content creation, please send me you know what.